All right, I'm waiting on the clock to start counting before I actually start talking. In case anybody's hearing me right now, wondering why it's so damn quiet.
10 seconds on my end.
You kidding me?
No.
It's just now showing me the clock. Well, dang, I'm gonna start doing it the second it says live. Then. All right, well, folks, this is Herb from last night, or who didn't show up last night because he was sleeping. He was way behind on beauty rest, as you can see. He's much sexier today.
I sexy.
And I'm still not sexy, and that's why I'm not on camera. We don't have any viewers yet, but hey, I'm doing an earlier live stream than I usually do. It's usually around 6. I'm doing about 4 hours earlier than I usually do, and last night I did it later than I usually do. So there's that. Now, anybody that might be upset, man, I wanted the Mandalorian. Number one, it'll still be happening. It's just going to be the next project, but this one won by one vote, and Herb was the breaking vote. Just saying. Yeah, baby, Herb. But this one should go relatively quickly because it's a whatchamacallit. Hello, Jesse Ramirez, watching over on YouTube. It should be relatively quick because it is a single stack. It's not stack cut, but I do have 5 blades I need to untwist. So me and Herb are going to babble with the people out in the chat as much as we can, anyway.
Yeah,
Herb,
he was asking me earlier if is anybody going to do it live? I said I don't know. John's out of town, and Charles, he's probably sleeping.
I never sleep. What you talking about?
Well, I was wondering if you've been to bed yet.
Yeah, I woke up around noon. Of course, I didn't go to bed till daylight, but you mind checking on that chat while I'm untwisting these things?
The only one is Jesse Ramirez saying hello.
Okay, we acknowledge that one.
And that's it.
All right, well, we ain't gonna miss a thing, are we?
Mm-mm.
Appreciate anybody that stops by. Usually we do this in the evening, but I'm awake. Herb's awake. Herb wanted to sleep, and we couldn't have that, so I had to put him to work.
I know it.
Dag nibbit. I'm sorry, Herbie.
I'll get plenty of rest when the old lady puts me in the ground for the last time.
Yeah, sure.
You know what's a shame? I ain't even had my morning coffee yet.
Oh, I got to give that 5 minutes of fame. Within the last hour, I got 5 thumbs downs on yesterday's video. And I know it was within the last hour because when I am scheduling a video, I look at all that stuff before I start the next one. And
a bunch of butt nuggets.
Yeah, sure. So it's probably one person with 5 different accounts or just a circle of butt nuggets. I don't know. But yeah, 5 thumbs downs in 1 hour. That's pretty funny, actually. And y'all bear with me. I got to untwist these things. They do it for the attention, so I give them their attention and say, yeah, I'm still going to be doing live streams, so you really solved nothing. We got 6 people watching. Sure appreciate you. Y'all bear
Terry
with me.
Maker says, good afternoon from Facebook.
Good afternoon. Appreciate y'all being here. By the way, the reason why I mentioned in the description, it's not for sure yet, but the reason why I said maybe the last stream where it goes to Facebook is because I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. And although everybody commenting and reacting on Facebook is awesome, it doesn't give me credit as far as views and growth on my channel. So it's not a tantrum in any way, shape, or form. I'm just wanting to grow on YouTube a little bit. So I'm hoping people that watch on Facebook usually will consider going on over to YouTube. It does not cost anything to make an account. And you only need an account in order to comment. You can still watch, but I hope y'all will consider going to YouTube if you're not already. And Charles Deering Scroll is the technical title of my channel, but you should be able to find me under Charles Deering. It's me in a black hat and sunglasses pointing at you, which is what I do.
And Weeby says, good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Kevin Weeb. He just bought 2 patterns from me this morning. Much obliged, sir. Y'all bear with me. I'm untwisting blades here. I only have to do that for a Hagner because the top and bottom of the blade have to be facing the same direction. That way and that way. It can't be this way and that way. It's got to be both go in the same direction. So even though they're flat-ended blades, you gotta make sure the top and bottom are facing the same direction. So again, if anybody's watching from Facebook, the only reason I'm talking about this being my last stream on Facebook is in hopes that you will consider subscribing on YouTube so I can make all the growth be there versus trying to split it between the two platforms. That's really all it is. There's no tantrum or no issues going on. I'm just trying to grow a little bit. I'll never grow up, but we want to grow.
Let's see. Cliff Deering, why possible live stream on Facebook?
Well, I just
yeah, Cliff. He's
he probably typed that before I answered.
Yeah. Then he says can't get on the panel, about to leave.
Well, you going by?
Then he says, "Oh." Then Kevin says, "You're very welcome, sir."
Awesome. Where's my brother going? By God.
He's gonna go on the streets probably.
Something like that. It's gonna take him a while to earn enough to come back home.
Yeah. He's gonna go show off that new shiny grill. Oh.
Again, anybody just joining? This bull rider won by one vote. And I'm proud to say Herb was that one vote, but it's only one layer, so it shouldn't take too long. Besides all the babbling we do, we tend to wait about 20 minutes before we get started. I'm a little joke there. And again, if you're just joining, or no matter when you're watching this, there's no reason for this being the last stream on Facebook, except for me wanting to grow my YouTube channel. It has nothing to do with any hidden meaning or tantrum or anything bad. It's just I want to put everything on YouTube, make that grow a little bit, and hopefully people will subscribe.
Kevin's asking, well, will we be notified when the new video is coming to YouTube?
Yes, if you go to my channel and subscribe, or even if you're already subscribed and haven't done it, well, I'll just show you, by golly. You click on the bell. Oh, the grill broke in two places.
Oh,
well, that can't be good. And he's meeting his wife to eat. Let me share screens, Kevin, and hopefully this will explain it. I'm better at showing things than explaining them because they don't always make sense. Let's say we want to go to Ubatuba, and I'll just pick a channel other than mine, but you do this on mine, of course. I'm already there, so trying to find something I'm not already subscribed to. Okay, I'll just click on that. You would just click on subscribe, and after you do that, you'll see a bell, and just click on all, and anytime I go live, you'll get all notifications. And I'm only undoing this because of I don't want to actually subscribe to this channel. But yeah, after you hit subscribe, you just click on that bell. And if you're already subscribed, then I don't know how do you click on that bell. And I'm unsubscribing because I don't want to follow that. So there's that. I hope that helped. But again, it doesn't cost anything to have a YouTube account. And that right there is what my profile picture looks like. You just go there, you click on the subscribe, and you don't miss anything, by golly. So that's my profile picture there. So I hope y'all will consider subscribing. That is the only reason that Facebook will no longer be streamed on, as I'm trying to grow my whatchamacallit.
Okay, Cliff says it was too brittle from age, broke with the clips in place twice. The little truck looks retarded without it. It says 110, nearly 110 for a new one. And then Kevin says, okay, thank you, John N, from YouTube says, "Hello, sir."
By God, howdy, Mister. Uh,
I forget where I was going.
Same here. I don't know why the boy didn't just order a new grill.
Stace Make says, "Yay! I see a bull rider."
Yep, she was one of the ones that voted for it, by golly. Cliff,
I
go
need to
get you up. Just order you a new, whatchamacallit.
go ahead and do my job.
Go on with it. Or is it an Amazon thing, Cliff, or something else? Anyways, we have 12. Well, we had 12. We have 11 people watching now. Again, if you're watching on Facebook, the only reason I'm ending Facebook live streams is so that I can grow my YouTube channel. And I just lost 2 people as I was saying that. But hey, what can you do? So hope you'll consider going over to YouTube, subscribe, click on the bell, and you'll never miss one of these live streams unless you're sleeping like normal people. Keep me posted. Okay, you'll send me a link, Clip, and I can do it. However you wanted it. Well, no, you already got the. Never mind. You do it. All right. So we'll get going if Herb allows it, because I always need Herb's permission.
Scroll on.
All right. You know what we're going to start with, right, Herb?
The roof.
Yep, the roof. Actually, I was going to start with the roof, but let's do his face first, and then we'll go to the roof.
I would say do his eyes, but you can't see them.
Yeah, that's why, since technically his face isn't really showing except for right here, I'm doing this whole shadow, which encompasses part of the roof. And the roof thing is an inside joke. So we're going to do the shadow here, and then we're going to do the hat, and might as well do the hand since it's up there, and then we'll just move on around the piece. I tell you what, I'm going to do the perimeter last. I did that to keep it stable, but that's just rough cut out. But this line right here is where we'll be cutting after we're done with the project, or at the end of the project. And y'all let me know if it goes pixely, and I'll redo my camera crap.
Okay.
I'll move the camera here directly. Go ahead, Herbie.
Cliff says, "If I must, LOL, bless you." And then he says, "LOL, thank you. Gotta run. Let the hell
Right.
out of you, bro."
Love the hell out of you too, you son of a ding dang. By the way, in case folks don't know it, Cliff Daring is my real life twin brother. Herb's my real life triplet. But we can't get him to keep looking like us. He keeps wanting to change his look.
That's right.
Let's take a drink, Herb. Celebrate teeth and grills. Hey, you got teeth and grills, and some people call teeth grills. That's funny. Okay, so I'm not that funny, but come on now. And thank you to the people, the 5 people that gave me a thumbs down in the last hour. That's pretty funny, and you're pretty sad, but here we are. We're still going to be doing live streams. Go on.
Kevin says, "I found you."
Yay. Thank you, Kevin. I forgot to bring the source photo of the bull rider here, but I do have the source photo that I used for the Mandalorian. Just saying.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
I just took out the background. So there's that. I guess I could technically show y'all the Mandalorian, since some people did vote for it. It just wasn't enough to win, just saying. But it's going to be next.
Stacey says, "That was cheesy." Jameson from Facebook said, "Howdy, Looney Tunes."
Howdy do. So there's your Mandalorian one, and there's the source photo.
And then Stace says, "No, Mandalorian, it's overrated."
Yeah, but it's a cool pattern. It's a little overrated, but it's about the only time me and my wife are in the same room.
Kevin says he's gonna cut the zombie Santa tomorrow, and then the
Nice.
Deadpool laying down after that.
Awesome. Much obliged, Kevin. And you got lucky because I should have priced that Deadpool a little higher, but it's an old pattern and I never got around to it. So here we are, and I'll suffer the consequences unless you want to donate $50,203. Little joke there, making fun of myself. Turning the fan up a little higher. Y'all let me know if I get wind noise in my mic. Oh, Joe, want me to actually scroll here?
We're 15:49 into it.
Okay, I got to check one thing. Yes, I have a corded mouse because I'm old.
He's old school. Technology is not his friend.
It's two. All right. Well, it says he found me, but I haven't gained a subscriber unless I lost one and he brought it back to normal. All right. I'm already being held for review, and that's because I haven't started yet, I guess.
I know it.
That's what I was checking. That's why I haven't started yet. Good old review.
I tell you, I need some popcorn.
But we got 5 viewers and 5 likes, and I like it. I appreciate you. I'll have my secretary see if I can find some popcorn for you.
Hey, I am the secretary. What are you talking about? Do I have a secretary I didn't know about?
No, I forgot. You are my secretary. All right. Did y'all want me to actually scroll or something? Go ahead.
That's right. I got a big bag of it right here.
I can't get cooled off in here, dagnabbit, and it was freaking freezing last night.
I know it. I had to open all the windows.
Yeah, as you can see, the wood's a little bit bowed, but it's only a single layer, so it shouldn't be too hard to hold down. I'm just saying. Everybody all right with that camera angle?
Yes, sir. It's got to be warped. That way it gives it a little 3D to his holding on for that 8 seconds.
Yep. And by the way, when I get done with his hat in hand, we have another face to do. Just saying. Them bull riders have faces, or them bulls have faces. So there's that.
Oh, and there's the ojos.
What's the ojos? Oh, eyes?
Yeah.
I forgot. It just sounds nastier than it's supposed to be. All right.
Stace, where's your sidekick at today?
She probably grounded her.
Yeah. Either that or she's sleeping. Oh, Lordy.
There's only like 3 to 5 people that are active in the chat that only use Facebook, so it shouldn't affect too many people.
Yeah. Stace said she messenger. Johnny says, I'm back. Where'd you go?
Probably chasing skunks. What about Messenger?
Oh, Stace said I messaged her talking about messaging.
Oh. And for those that don't know, I'm going slow because I'm used to the resistance that a stack of 2 causes. So if I don't go slow, I'll go off the line because I'm used to more resistance when I cut. That make any sense?
Yes, sir.
But that being said, this will still go quicker than a double stack.
John Nace said, I had to make coffee. I hope you made enough for all of us.
I'm good. I got Dr. Pepper.
Just ship it to me. By the time it gets here, it'll be just the way I like it. Nice and cold.
All right, there's your bull rider. Appreciate everybody watching. Just kidding. First cut done. Looks
Y'all
just
have,
like him.
y'all have a nice day, I hear.
Little joke there, by God. We got 10 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. And if you're just joining and you're watching from Facebook, the only reason I'm ending live streams on Facebook after this one is to grow my YouTube channel. It does not cost anything to have to be on YouTube. You just got to create an account in order to comment. So I hope you'll consider that. And when you do, click on that bell to be notified, and you'll never miss when I go live. Thank you for understanding. There's not really any trouble to go onto Facebook at the same time, but just if I can keep it all in one place, what the heck, you know what I mean? But I'll try to remember to announce on Facebook when I'm going live on YouTube if I can think of it. But if you're subscribed on YouTube and click on the bell, then you'll know. Just saying.
Jameson said, "Hey, I moved to YouTube so I can watch it better on my computer while I scroll."
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Oh, let me mute myself for a minute.
Okay. And if anybody's wondering, 1/4-inch maple ply, single layer, not double stack like I usually do. And number 5, flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman. And we're using a Hegner 22-inch gross sole. I think I hogged out all the holes on the back of this. I don't remember. Maybe it was the Mandalorian I did that too. But yeah, I actually drilled the pilot holes on both projects. I was a little bit prepared. Go ahead.
I don't know. I wasn't here to supervise you.
Yeah, well, you might have been. I just wasn't doing it live on air, so I was just doing it. By God, it's surprising how therapeutic it is for me to trace this onto the wood. I mean, people say that's a lot of extra time, but I'm usually listening to music or talk radio or whatever while I'm doing it, and just passes the time and it gives me something to do. And by God, here we are. You don't have to worry about getting adhesive off and all that crap.
I know that's something I'm going to look forward to.
Yeah.
I'll just hold my patterns down with Fixident.
Well, that Rupert's coming right along, isn't it, baby?
Mm-hmm. Jameson says, "I'm trying to finish the Army retired plaque that I sent to Charles on my email."
Very nice, very nice.
Did I tell you how much I like white cheddar cheese popcorn?
Nope, I always thought it was butterscotch, just myself.
Mm-mm.
This is the first time hearing about the popcorn, and I've known you all this time.
Yep. Jim Brom says, "Hello, Charles," from Facebook.
Hello, Jim. Herb, would you mind explaining to Jim why I'm moving over to YouTube only? Or why this is the last live stream for Facebook?
Yes, sir. Just give me a second.
All right.
Sure, he wanted me to talk with a mouthful of popcorn.
Jim, the reason, I'll go ahead and say it, Herb. Jim, you tend to watch from Facebook only, is why you're one of the main people I want to let know this, is I'm moving my live streams to just YouTube after this so I can grow my channel. So I hope you'll consider subscribing over there. You do not have to pay anything to create an account. You just have to create an account in order to be able to comment. But I value your friendship and your viewership, so I'll help you consider subscribing. I go by Charles Deering Scroll or just Charles Deering. You should be able to find me. I hope you'll subscribe, click on the bell, and you'll be notified. But that's why I'm moving. It's just to grow my channel on YouTube instead of spreading it between YouTube and Facebook. So I hope you understand. And I hope you'll consider subscribing. And I turned my fan up too high. Now I'm getting cold. I can't win here.
It always happens to me.
So Jim, I really hope you'll consider subscribing on YouTube. That would mean a lot. I'd hate to lose your viewership, sir.
Jameson's asking you, Charles, did you see my USMC Bulldog puzzle?
Yes. I thought I commented on it. I guess I didn't. That was very cool.
Steve Combs from YouTube saying, hello, everybody.
Howdy, Mr. Combs. We started
And
with the base and then the roof. Go ahead.
then Huser Mike says, good afternoon, everybody.
Howdy,
Charles,
mister.
you snuck one in on me while I was snoozing in bed.
Yeah, I couldn't think of nothing else to do during the day that was productive, so I figured why not do a live stream. Here we are. And Herb, if you can remember, and if you don't mind troubling yourself, anytime you see somebody commenting from Facebook, let them know why I'm and why this is the last Facebook one.
Okay, Jim's asking him. He goes, okay, I'm on YouTube most all day.
Oh, okay.
I'll find you. The name again, I will look for it.
That or just message me on Facebook, and I'll give you a direct link if you don't think of it, and if I can remember, because I'm a terrible friend and I have a terrible memory. But much obliged. And again, for anybody just joining, I roughly cut the perimeter of this. It'll be the last cut I do. I say that, but I always end up doing it before I'm done. But I did it so I could reduce the weight of the wood, and I don't have to be as careful when I'm roughly cutting the perimeter.
Come on.
What? I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to put a link in here, but this stupid phone ain't letting me.
Oh, the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
You put it on Facebook?
Oh, I was going to put it here in the chat.
Oh, well, that'll only show up on YouTube, I think. I could be wrong.
Well, I mean, if I put it out here on the... Oh, that's right. Stupid wake up.
Well, I mean, I don't know why it does that, because if it's going to both platforms, it should go to both. This pattern, as well as the Mandalorian, are both available on woodandvision.com. By the way, I should have put the link to this in the description, but that would have made entirely too much sense. It's funny. One of the votes I got for which project to do was from Chris Nealon. He voted on yesterday's. He commented today on yesterday's video and wrote Mando. And so that was where one of the votes came from. That's what tied it up. And then Herb broke the tie. So if you're mad that I'm working on the Bull Rider, blame Herb. But we will get to the Mandalorian. It wasn't an either or. It was just which one's first.
No, I don't.
I still have that cat I started a while back. I just haven't been in the mood to mess with it.
That happens every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with thumbs ups and downs, but it is funny when you see a bunch of them happen all at once. That's usually a circle of people or one person with multiple accounts that does that.
Okay. Let me catch up on. Jim's asking, what size monitor do you use when designing patterns?
Well, I don't remember the size of my monitor, but I do it on paper, so the size of my monitor really has nothing to do with it. So, I mean, most people, he's probably thinking that I create my patterns on a computer because a lot of people do, and that's probably why he's asking. But I do mine on paper, Jim, so it doesn't really factor into the monitor size. I either do it on one sheet of paper or two sheets of paper. Uh, and eventually I'll do another live stream of me working on a pattern. You'll be able to see that process. But if you're interested, there are other videos on my channel of when I've worked on a pattern. But yeah, I do mine on paper, so there's really no the monitor size doesn't factor in.
Yeah, Kevin said, I just posted a video on Facebook. It never shows up on YouTube. And Jameson says, oh, by the way, my wife is doing better. She's on antibiotics, Charles.
Well, that's
I
good.
was not mad at you, though, not from the joking comment that I took when I took her to the ER.
And I don't remember why he took her. It was an allergic reaction to something, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad she's doing better. Yeah, sometimes my my jokes come out before I think about what I just heard, and I'm glad he saw that.
That's me. Sometimes I speak
Well, yeah, I'm married, so
before
yeah.
I think about it. No, I've done it in the worst place ever. But we ain't going into that one.
Yeah, we're married, so by default we talk before we think. If you ask our wives.
Yeah. And then John N says, hello to the new people I missed before.
Howdy, new people. And I know his arm and hand aren't part of the roof, but it's already up there, so there's that.
Up on the roof.
Some people refer to hats as lids. And what do they call it in the military besides headgear?
Cover.
Cover, yeah. That's what it is.
Where your head cover at, boy?
Show my hat, sir!
Drop and give me 50.
I don't think I'll do it. I'll get tired watching, sir.
Stacy says, who blamed me?
I don't think I blamed her for anything.
It's always Stacy's fault. Ask Nick.
That's Herb saying that. I would never say that to you, Stace. Just saying.
I can't let you the only one get in trouble.
Is she?
Jameson said no. She was coughing so bad that she was puking.
Oh hell!
And very lightheaded.
Sorry about that. I'm glad she's better now. Did they ever figure out what it was? By the way, anybody just joining that may be watching from Facebook, whether you're watching live or not, the only reason I'm ending streaming to Facebook is only to grow my YouTube channel. It has nothing to do with a tantrum or any other reason aside from that. I know it's not any extra trouble to do it through Facebook. I just want to grow my YouTube channel. That's the only reason. So I hope you'll consider subscribing. If you want a link to my YouTube, just ask me. And please subscribe. Click on the bell. You'll never miss a notification, by God. Click on the bell and click on the word all, and every time I go live, you'll get to see it, by God. Or at least you'll know I was live if you miss it live. But it stays on the channel. That's another thing about Facebook, is Facebook eventually gets rid of videos. I don't know why. Maybe room on their platform or something. I have no idea.
You know how they are.
Yes.
Jay's in the house saying hello to everybody.
Howdy, ma'am. You watching on Facebook or YouTube?
Facebook.
Did she hear what I said? I'm not asking you to answer that until she answers. But Shay, I'm going to be moving to YouTube permanently after this live stream. So hopefully you were there for the explanation. If not, Herb will be happy to. I say he'll be happy, maybe not, but long story short, just trying to grow my YouTube channel is all.
Basically, allergies and anxiety attack.
I can relate to that one. Even though almost nobody dies from a panic attack, when you're going through one, you can't convince yourself that you're not going to die.
I'm telling you.
Yes, sir.
Get me out of this tunnel quick.
And I am strongly confident that I didn't miss any pilot holes. Just saying. Don't quote me on that if I find any. As far be it from me to miss a pilot hole.
Well, I see two you missed right off the bat.
Oh, Stanky, you just trying to make me sweat. I do see one right there. Can you believe that? The second I said that, I see one. So I missed one. Good Lord, Herb. Come on now. What? Really? That's a hell of a time for me to show off.
You're starting to pixelate.
All right, let me unplug and replug. There's nothing wrong with your feed. I just unplugged my camera and going to replug it. Okay, right now you're going to, and of course it's going to try to go to the integrated camera on the laptop instead of the dang one that I got plugged in and open. Y'all bear with me. Blah, 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 boom, bippy. There we go. Is it all nice and crystal clear now?
Yes, sir.
Good to see you there, Stace. And we got Kevin Weeb over on YouTube. Engine Monkey is James, whatchamacallit, Jameson Shoot. And you knew that. I'm just saying that for the folks. And that's another thing. Everybody will be able to see everybody's comments if they're all on the same platform. Just saying.
Okay, I ain't saying no more about missed pilot holes.
Why, did I miss another one? Oh, could you curse me?
No.
Oh.
Back here by the tail, there's two right there.
Are you serious?
That's what it's looking from on my end.
There's only one problem. There's no tail on this picture.
Well, his back leg then.
Okay, I don't see any missed. There's a pilot hole there.
Go up a little further.
And there's pilot hole there. Pilot hole there.
Go up a little further.
Pilot hole there. 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 So where did I miss a pilot hole?
Oh, well, from full screen, it don't look like you got it.
Trying to make me sweat. What's up?
Gotta have something to do.
Well, by God, at least you're watching that close.
Jim's asking, okay, I make mine from Inkscape or GIMP.
Yeah, a lot of the people who make computerized patterns or digital patterns, whatever you want to call them, he might be thinking of what, the ones that use the tablet size tablet. That might have been what he was referring to, or just doing it from GIMP. And the larger monitor you have, the better you can see, I guess. But yeah, I do mine on paper. And I have no idea what size my monitor
is. Steve Combs says, good job, Herb.
Yeah, Herb. But I did miss one, and that embarrasses me. No, I just found a second one there, Herb. Damn it. I'm seriously right here at Liberty Triangle. Son of a ding-ding.
And Dennis from Woodden is saying hello.
Hello, Dennis. Hope you feeling all right, sir? Okay, so where was that other one?
Hello, Dennis. I don't know, but give me about 20 minutes. I'll find you another one.
Well, you thought you found some more earlier, but, man, I found two of them, not even looking. That's embarrassing. No, it's not that embarrassing. I'm sure I'm not the only person on earth that does that.
Well, let me go full screen on a 75-inch TV, and I'll find them.
Now, just so you know, no, never mind, that's not in view of the camera. This one right here is a little curl there, so, that's not a missed pilot hole. That's all one cut. Just saying. If I missed any, it would probably be in a cluster like that, but I feel somewhat confident that I didn't miss any other ones, but I thought I had missed any, so there's that. I'm so embarrassed.
Too bad I don't have a bigger corner office over here. I would put a 32-inch TV monitor over here.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but the problem with my computer monitors, they get nicotine caked on the screen after a while, and man, it's yeah. And
Dennis
I don't know
says,
what to clean it with without messing up the screen. Go ahead.
Dennis says, doing much better, thanks. Won't be here for long.
All right. Well, I
Okay,
hope
Dennis.
glad you're doing better and good to see you.
Well, at Walmart, you can get those over in the electronics. You can get the lens cleaners, wipes.
Do they work?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I may need a chisel first. I probably got an inch of tobacco or nicotine on my screen. Yeah.
Or any soft cloth with some alcohol on it. It's damp, not running off of it. Will do it
Rubbing
too.
alcohol.
Yeah.
What about just straight up Windex?
Well, that too. 409.
See, it's one of those things. I'm afraid that if somebody gives me the wrong information, I ruin a monitor and can't see through it, and I can't do anything until I get another one.
Remind me later on, and or if you want to, I'll show you now. If you want to put me on screen.
What the wipes look like?
Yeah.
I've never found the wipes to have enough moisture in them. I almost hit remove. I didn't mean to do that. Alcohol wipes.
Yep.
Does it say that they can be used on screen? Methylated spirits, says Stace. Kevin says he uses Windex on his TV.
Yep. Here's everything that shows.
Okay, where's the monitor? Where's the monitor? I don't see a monitor. Oh, it shows
You
a
see?
phone in the lower left.
Yep.
Was that the same kind of? Well, the phone is glass, isn't it?
Yep. But I use it on the laptops, the TVs.
I've never heard of methylated spirits. Is that UK something that translates into something else?
It's just basically dinner over here, or denatured alcohol.
Dennis, if you're still listening, I am going to be moving over to just YouTube, so I hope you'll consider. There's what's her face, Eva.
Morning. I just woke up.
I need coffee though. BRB. Appreciate everybody dropping by though. We got 15 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, let me know. The only reason I'm moving to just YouTube is to grow my channel. Doesn't cost anything to create an account, and you only need to create an account to comment. I don't think you have to create one to watch, do you, Herb?
No.
It's been so long since I created one, I didn't remember. And you can turn off who's you can on your channel if you don't want people to see what videos you're watching or liking or sharing or whatever. You can turn that feature off, and where only you can see it. So there's stuff like that. And good to see you, Eva. Hello, Furiano Marchetti. Hopefully I said that right. Furiano Marchetti over on Facebook. Hello.
Beat me to it. But I'm glad you read it because I'd butchered that when all to kingdom come.
Furiano Marchetti. Sounds Italian, but I could be wrong.
Because next week we're going to be talking like this for a long time.
That's not Herb making fun of your accent, sir. It's Herb making fun of himself. Dennis says, okay, I try to use YouTube. I was just checking out my Facebook today. Okay, I'm just glad that you heard that, Dennis. I'm glad you're doing better as well. For those that don't know, Dennis had a heart attack on Halloween and had quadruple bypass, but he's still with us because he's too darn sweet to go. And by God, let's take a drink and celebrate.
That's right, and I'd miss the feller.
Yeah. Now, after this cut on the hand, I'm going to move over to the bull's face, and then we'll just move down the cowboy. Diddly do, diddly 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 do. Hopefully, I gained some subscribers by saying this. I gained one, so that's cool.
If you're happy and you know it, don't let her be on your panel.
Well, he's gonna be on my panel, by God. We got 8 people watching. We got 8 likes on the YouTube. Me, much obliged, because me talk real good. I tell you what, can't have nothing nice with me around. I tell you what, let me light me a stogie, and then we'll get back to the scrolling thing.
Because I am. I'm lost for words now.
All right, that was who subscribed, was Jim Brum. He's over on YouTube now. Thank you very much, Jim. I really appreciate it. He was on Facebook. Now he's on the YouTuber. Can't have too many subscribers, just saying.
Jameson's asked you, did you say bull face or bull spit?
I don't recall saying either one, to be honest with you.
You said you was going to move to the bull's face.
Yeah, the bull's face. Yeah, I said, yeah. Shame on you, Jameson. Go to your room. You know what? I don't really need to move to the bull's face, do I? I should just move down the piece, shouldn't I? Tell me what to do, Herb.
Well, if I tell you what to do, I'll get you in some big trouble.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
Oh, okay. That would be easier.
What, just going down the piece like that?
Down the piece, and then till you get down to the big part, then you can move to the face and work your way back up.
By God. By the way, this is totally random. I will give a free pattern to anybody that can guess how the closest to what the dimensions of this piece are. He rang the bell too, by God. All right, so I'll give it a little bit for everybody to guess what the dimensions of this piece are. Actually, let's make it easier. Just tell me how tall the piece is. The person who gets the closest to how tall the piece is, and do it in inches, or we'll be here all day, because I'm American and I'm limited.
From the front hoof to the top of his hand?
No, the top of it. Yeah, the front hoof to the top of his hand.
I'm gonna guess.
I have it written down, but I'm covering where I have it written down. From that front leg there is the lowermost piece to the top of the hand. So how tall do you?
6.
Okay, we have
and a quarter. Hang
Kevin,
on, let me get my pen out. I didn't know I was going to have to do secretarial duties today.
I'll let you know. Hello, Terry L. Marker, watching on YouTube, Facebook. By the way, Terry, I'm going to be moving to, after this live stream, I'll be moving to just YouTube. So I hope you'll consider subscribing over there. The only reason I'm doing that is so I can grow my channel. But I go by Charles Daring there. But message me on Facebook if you can't find me on YouTube, because I don't want anybody to lose out. Okay, I hope there's not too many people too close together, because then I'll have to figure out fractions. Okay, are you getting these, Herb, or do I need to read them out?
Okay, I got Terry at 16 inches, Steve Combs 17 inches, Kevin 30 inches.
Barbara Miracle 36 and a quarter. Oh, he's already subscribed.
Oh, wait a minute. Steve, how many answers are you going to put in here, buddy? 17 or 30? Or 28?
I don't know how Kevin was able to get that link in there. Oh, because he put it on Facebook.
Yep.
Or is everybody done guessing?
Barbara.
36 and a quarter.
36 and 1/4.
All right, drum roll.
28 final answer for Steve.
All right, the height is 33 inches. So either Barbara or somebody else won.
Barbara.
Well, 30. One said 30, and one said 36 and a quarter. So she's
Well,
actually a quarter inch too high. One person said 30 inches, didn't they?
yeah, Kevin said 30 inches.
So she went 3 and a quarter over. He went. Well, I'm glad
Oh,
David Krause was wrong because I'd have felt bad. And hello, Dave Krause. But I'm sorry you were incorrect. Whoever said 30 inches was closer by a quarter inch. Unfortunately, Barbara Miracle missed it by a quarter of an inch. Oh, it was Kevin Weave, I'm guessing, by his reaction. That is
yep.
for one free pattern, and is the rest? It may be showing on there, but how wide is the piece? Somebody have it full screen probably already saw that. Somebody other than Kevin is Joe. Is that for the width, or because we've already done the height? This is for one free pattern. And appreciate you watching, Joe Kenny. By the way, I'm going to be moving over to just YouTube after this live stream, Joe. So I hope you'll consider going over there and clicking on. I hear you, Jim. Joe, I hope you'll consider going over to YouTube and subscribing. If you need that link to find me, just message me on Facebook. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe on YouTube. All you got to do is create an account. Stace Make says 30 inches wide, and Steve Combs says 24 wide.
Wait a minute.
Hello, Eva. Whoops. Well, they just started jumping in.
Hold up now. I done lost myself.
Dag blabbit.
Stacy says 30 inches wide. Dave Hart.
John Nave says 18.
Dave Hart said, man, 26. Not 261, you moron. 25 inches. What did John Nave say?
John Nave said 18. Steve Combs says 24. You already got Dave Hart right with 26. And Terry L. Marker on Facebook says 25.
Got that one.
Barbara Miracle says 22. Hello, Donna Merlina Smith. That is Love Angel, by the way. She says 23.
Barbara said 22.
Yes. And
Love Angel said 23.
22. Hello, Kim McCrory. We're asking you to guess how many inches wide this piece is, Donna. Kim McCrory says 27 wide. And we're going to stop taking votes unless you type real quick.
1, 2, 3. Over. Done.
And okay, the winner of this one is Steve Combs. It's 24 inches wide. Steve Combs and Kevin Weeb, let me know what single pattern you want. Please keep it at $10 or below in value. And if you need to know how to choose what pattern it is, I'll show you. Let's see, you don't have to have millions and millions of subscribers to have contests. You don't have to give away a scroll saw. Well, I'm sure nobody would be bothered if I gave away a scroll saw. By the way, anybody that was watching last night's live stream, I had found a scroll saw in my storage that I was going to give to my daughter, and it doesn't work. So there's that. Kevin or Steve, do you need me to show you how to tell me exactly which pattern you want? If not, I'll just get back to scrolling. Yeah, you.
Hello, Eva.
By the way, did Terry said he was already subscribed on YouTube, didn't he?
Think so.
Okay, anybody watching from Facebook, after this live stream, I will be only doing live streams from YouTube just to grow my channel. That's the only reason. I think it's funny how Donna guessed without even knowing what she was guessing for. Okay, so I don't know if they said it, but Kevin and Steve, do y'all need to know how to let me know what pattern you're looking for, or that you chose? I'll just say it verbally, and if you need me to do it visually, let me know. I'll screen share and go to woodenvisions.com. Just go to the pattern that you want, click on the details or whatever, as if you were going to add it to the cart, and look under the word compare, and you'll see the skew. The skew is what I need. There's a letter P and then numbers after that. Give me that number. That's all I need. Ken McCrory thought we were doing brads. There's no brads in this one because it's a single stack. All right. See, that was fun. You just never know when I'm going to give something away, by God. I should have had Herb guessing too. He's lining up them patterns waiting on us, by God. He's too busy secretariating.
I'd ride a little bit faster, but I hear y'all slowly.
So technically, I owe Steve Combs.
1, 2, 3.
Apparently, Steve Combs is 3 patterns behind, so I owe him a total of 4 eventually. Well, I'm glad you just got here, Ken. By God, Herb, if you don't mind, I'm going to go full screen unless you don't want me to scroll no more. It's up to you, sir. You're the producer and secretary. Does that mean start?
Yep.
Okay. Thank everybody for playing. See, these live streams can be fun. Unless you're not a fan of losing.
I just wish you'd give me a future notice. That way I can be ready instead of looking for everything.
I didn't know I was going to be doing it until I thought of it, honestly. Because I saw where I wrote down the dimensions. I said, well, I should make a contest out of that. And so right when I said it is right when I thought of it. So there's your notice, Herb. We had a contest.
Hey, don't make me put my notice into quitting.
All right. I was going to give you $1,000 raise, but okay.
I think I'd better off going to Amazon. They hire special needs people too.
God. Now I'm going to drill them 2 pilot holes I forgot. And see if Herb threw in some more. He tries to scare me every now and then, but I don't fall for it.
I'm telling you, there's at least 3 more.
All right. Well, I hope you're wrong. Could have ruined my bad reputation here. Oh, Lordy Jeebus. All right, we're going to just move down to piece here. Appreciate everybody being here. Herb, you keeping up with them comments since I'm paying you right now?
Yes, sir. The last comment come in and says, I guess because I got 3 patterns already this month. Says Jameson.
Oh, okay. So he withheld guessing is what he meant. Means he's won before, so he graciously bowed out. But see, Jameson, what you're supposed to say after that is, dude, I totally was going to guess both exactly on those numbers. It would have been bull stinky, but it would have been funny.
Man, that ain't fair.
And no, Herb, I don't know if there was any little marks afterwards. I may have just rounded it up. I don't remember. I don't know if I've measured the Mandalorian yet. So we can't spoil folks too much.
Oh, just let me know. That way I can call in sick that day you have that contest.
Well, half the time I don't think of it until it happens, except for the pilot hole Brad contest.
I'm just going to go out there and sit in the dark.
Oh, God. Story of my life. Trying to get a better camera angle here. Sorry for you folks getting dizzy out there. We got 12 people watching. Hopefully we got 12 thumbs up out there. That'd be great. You know, over on YouTube, if you don't mind throwing out a thumbs up, makes me look more popular than I am.
He says, "So how's everyone?" Yawning. As I woke up at 5 in the morning.
I
Funny
didn't go to.
thing, I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I went to bed around 5 in the morning. I don't know what the hell time it was, honestly. About 7 or 7:30, I think. And for those that don't know, we did a vote between this and the Mandalorian as to which one went first. This one won by one vote, and we will be doing the Mandalorian when we're done with this one. This one is not double stacked.
Okay, let me catch up on Jamie said it is. Y'all kept giving the 500 plus numbers on the Yellowstone Live. Kevin says the number SKU 697.
697. Who's Kevin said that?
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me get over here and I'll write it down and remind you later.
Or Kevin, if you can just message me that on Facebook, I'd be much obliged. That means it's an older pattern because we're up to a little over 2,000 now. Now I'm curious what number 697 is, but all right. What is it? I'm just curious, Kevin.
Okay,
I had never heard of a SKU until I worked at a retail job.
yeah.
Somebody just messaged me. It might be Kevin.
Eve says, yes, Charles, haha, I woke up 20 minutes ago, lol. Stace says, Charles, you started 5 a.m. my time and still going at 8:30 this
Yeah,
morning.
buddy. I do it for you, Stace.
Roger Lit says, do you have a pattern of the Kansas City Chief Patrick
Mahomes,
Mahomes?
no, I do not. I do custom patterns though, but they start at $50, so that's you're probably gonna say I don't need it that bad. But no, I don't have one yet. But for custom patterns, I start at 50. I looked, I just couldn't find good pictures of them.
Don't do that.
I was just stretching my face with sound effects. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Sleeping Beauty done went upstairs to go to sleep, and I'm down here doing a live. That ain't fair. Because I'm a dedicated employee of woodenvision.com.
Yep. So I'm the reason Herb isn't getting any sleep.
Eve, you're not allowed to do that on this show.
Herb, I don't mean to add to your discomfort, but there's a little bit of fan noise in the mic. It's not terrible, though.
That's not me, that's you.
No, because I hear it through my ears, not my microphone. Now I don't hear it. You was trying to get me, son. Damn it.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and read these comments.
All
I'm,
right.
I'm going to order gyro kebabs.
All right. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Jamie said it's too early in the day for that noise.
Yes.
Steve Combs says, LOL, Eve, you're not supposed to talk about food.
Steve's been here a couple times. He knows. But luckily, I'm not hungry, so we're good.
Kevin says, got to remember that one, stretching my face with sound effects.
Just out of curiosity, Kevin, I know you gave the number, but what was the actual pattern you were wanting? You don't have to give me the official title of it. Just and if anybody's watching from Facebook and doesn't know, I'll be moving after this live stream. I'll be doing only YouTube for live streams. So I hope you'll consider going over there and subscribing, clicking on the bell so you never miss. If you need help finding my link, my channel on YouTube, just message me and I'll give it to you. Go ahead, Herb.
Stacy's after my heart right now. She said a nice greasy pizza.
Nice. I kind of like pizza just a lot. What you laughing about?
What Jameson's saying, I don't know if I ought to read this one or not.
I better look. If Herb don't want to read it, then it might be bad. Cliff was, oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. It says the title is Jesus Pattern, the one with the realistic eyes. Okay, so that is, okay, I know exactly which one you're talking about, I believe. And since I'm staring, I might as well read. Donna, which is Love Angel, says, I remember I want a pattern. But I don't remember what it was. Just wondering if I could have praying hands. Q P720. Can you message me on Facebook? Because I will forget. As much as I adore you, I have the memory of a milkshake. What's your laughing butt?
Memory of a milkshake.
Yeah. I mean, I could have the best of intentions, but I'll forget what my own name is if I hear it during a live stream, and then afterwards somebody said, "What'd y'all talk about?"
That's just as bad as me messing up a soup sandwich.
Yeah, sure. I can't pour water out of a boot with the instructions on the bottom of the boot. I win.
Okay. Donna says, memory's just about as good as mine, then.
Well, if you can remember to message me that, then I'll remember to give it to you.
So Eve says, now I'll talk about a 4-letter word, LOLOLOL. Kevin wants to know where you come up with these sayings.
Just unique and really weird, I reckon. I don't know. Might be the Dr. Pepper. Let's have another swig, all right?
Donna says, my memory and attention span is good as a goldfish. You know, goldfish remember a lot of stuff, believe it or not.
I don't think they do, because they go to one side of the bowl and they come back to the other side and wondering what's on the other side. And yeah. Well, thank God, man, because if they had a good memory, it's like, God, I'm bored. See, we get down to the spit. We don't want that. But don't you worry, by God, we're prepared. Won't catch me on the floor more than twice. That was a little bit funny, wasn't it, Herb?
Yes, sir. Jameson says, normally working during the time of day, but my family's in quarantine because my brother-in-law, who lives above my garage, tested positive for craprona.
I'm sorry about that, sir, but I'm hoping everybody does all right. Luckily for most people, it's not a death sentence at all, unless you have a compromised immune system or are elderly. What you laughing about?
He says, is it for you or Charles that is forgetting to talk about stuff you can put in your mouth? It's for Charles.
Eva, go to your room.
Kevin said, took a swig as well. Donna says, my friend used to call me Dora, LOL. I don't know why. Then Eve says it's easier to get a positive from Corona easier than people think. And I need a drink.
I need to think this, huh? Dr. Pepper on the rocks. We have not had enough. Can you imagine a drunk scroller? Oh Lord!
And
Some
then
people have that.
would not
Somebody,
have any fingernails left.
somebody in the chat saying I've done it. I haven't done it. I act like I'm drunk, but I haven't drank since I was 15 years old. I'm just telling you. You can't tell by the way I act, but that's on purpose.
Eve says she's in her room.
All right, go to another room.
Charles fasting? Yeah, because he forgets to eat.
Yep. See, I turned off my fan and now I'm hot again. God almighty, I can't win. Heck, blab it. It's
Stace
hard.
says everyone is hungry at some point.
Eventually, right this second, I'm not real hungry. I'm kind of full on Dr. Pepper. Go figure. Believe it or not, out of this whole pattern, the one area I'm not really looking forward to is all this fringe. Or whatever you call that. It's on his chaps.
Fringe. The little wavy bits.
Yeah.
Fringe.
But you know me, if the detail's there, I gotta add it.
Yeah, Jameson, Eve says 22 minutes till I get my gob full. And then Jason says, especially within a 5-minute test. Eve says, that's what makes you warm, makes your blood flow move around.
What makes your blood flow move around?
Laughing.
Oh, well, then mine flows a lot.
Yours and mine both.
And I'm glad to make other folks flow. And why the hell did you break my blade? Damn it, Eva.
Charlie broke a blade, Charlie broke a blade. Take a drink, take a drink, take a drink, drink, drink. Take a drink, take a drink, take a drink, drink, drink. Charlie broke a blade.
Okay. This shows the epitome of maturity, folks. But if you don't have a sense of humor, you won't like it here. Ooh.
Kevin says, is there anything better than a Dr. Pepper? I think not. Yes, there is.
There's some couple things, but I can't say I'm on a family-friendly show. If I can remember what it's like.
Stace says, I say your lathe is broken.
That was random, unless you're talking to Eva.
Oh, no, I don't see I missed any.
My lathe isn't broken, just my ability to use one with any talent.
Mine's always broken.
I have a Harbor Freight lathe right behind me. Been a long time since I turned it on.
And he says, yeah. Where'd it go? There it is. Yes, I do still have a sense of humor. Kevin says, I'm talking about soda pop.
Then no, there's nothing better.
A nice soda water.
Yeah, sure.
And he says, I don't think I've ever had a Dr. Pepper.
My God, you ain't lived till you've had a Dr. Pepper. And I live every day. In excess. Which is why I have a belly.
And then, but you do have one, says Eve. Donna says, being able to relax watching nature pass by on a lovely, sunny, warm day with a good book.
Yeah, we've had beautiful days here, but late at night and real early morning it's colder than all kinds of hell.
Stacy's got a question for you, Charles.
Yes, I'll marry you
She said, "How come you don't use your lathe?"
because I'm a scroller. No, I just reached the end of my talents, and costs too much to keep the. I use carbide tools. I can't use traditional. Uh, Keeping the materials and keeping stuff to actually turn, and I just felt like I reached the end of my abilities and confidence level. That and I love scrolling. So there's the art. And sorry for the awkward "I'll marry you" thing. I was just kidding unless you ask. Just don't tell my wife.
Okay. Eve says, "Don't know if I've had a Dr. Pepper here, even LOL."
Eh,
Um, Boy, cats are flying through here now.
good, you're
Donna
so
says, Donna says it used to be my drink when I was in South Carolina. Kevin goes, "I'm a pepper, you're a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?" No.
Herb, that's sacrilegious. You know who
Sorry.
we haven't heard from in what feels like forever is Mimi Lord.
She was in here the other night.
Is she mad?
She,
Is she happy because she won that wet T-shirt contest?
no, she still has no internet.
Oh hell! The attention whore I am, I couldn't handle not having internet. I guess I could use my phone, but it'd be really hard.
Okay. Uh, where am I at?
And I'm referring to live streams, by the way.
Okay.
Where are you
Well,
at, Herb?
plywood is way cheaper, says Eve.
Yep.
I don't. Kevin says, "I don't know, Eve. Would you?" Eve says, "I don't know either."
I'll do. I
I,
do have some logs outside, but yeah.
I like drinks with no bubble, says Eve. Stacy goes, "I understand where you're coming from. Even Herb will tell you I'm not the most confident person when it comes to turning, but
You're,
you can still do it."
yeah, but you're prettier than I am, so you got that going for you. That was just a random compliment. Is how I work. I'm a kind of a flirt.
Donna says, "I am a Scottish drink was IRNBRU will to
What the
change the recipe."
Herb? Are you having a stroke or is she talking funny?
Nice way she tapped it.
Okay, so she's talking funny.
Remove the sugar to arsenic. No, I wouldn't drink that shit either. Oh,
You did not hear the word shit on this here live stream. No, we try
uh,
to get family friendly, but it happens. Nobody gets mad unless you're really easily offended. And sorry if your little child was watching.
Terry says, "Amazing how you make the patterns. I have trouble doing one from a photo."
A lot of years I can't do it on a computer, so I started doing mine on paper, and the rest is history, by God. And thank you very much for that compliment. It means a lot, sir. What
Donna said,
is Terry a guy or a girl? I don't remember because I'm full screen, so I don't know the full name.
"Well, Terry Maker, I'm suggesting it's male
All right, well, whatever gender you are, appreciate it.
because the girl spells it with the IE and his is RRY."
Somebody's
Eve
messaging me on
says,
Facebook. I'm hoping it's a Nigerian offering me a Malaysian lottery winning.
"Oh, well, yours went off the same time mine did."
That must be the group chat.
No, mine's a email.
Oh, all All right, let me see
He
what.
says, I talk funny with the sweetest accent. Yes, you do. But I love the sound of your voice, Eve.
I don't know what you mean by that, Jameson. Jameson's the one that messaged me. So I don't know what he means. He has an at symbol. Is that a whatchamacallit reference or Instagram or something?
I don't know.
Come on, computer. All right, we have 11 viewers, 12 likes. That's what I like to see. And it's funny. I mentioned the 5 thumbs downs earlier. Now it's down to 1 thumbs down from yesterday's video. So whoever it was felt bad, and I'm much obliged.
Okay, we're.
So I saw your PM, Jameson. I just don't understand it. So if you can give me a direct link, that'll make a lot more sense. Because I'm easily technologically challenged.
Yeah, he says Facebook page.
Okay, if you can give me a direct link, I'd be much obliged. Because I'm too lazy to go looking for stuff. I still haven't found a life. He diddly, and y'all are the beneficiary because here we is.
Yeah, and then Eve says, I'm going to need a lot of tissue, Kevin. LOL.
Do we want to know?
Talking about probably her kebabs.
Eva. We got 14 people watching. We sure appreciate you, folks. We're working on a bull rider because it won by 1 vote, and you can blame Herb if you're not happy.
On the other hand, we went shopping after we left the doctor's office today, and bought some groceries for Thanksgiving.
Gosh, I feel bad for all these people that live in these tyrannical governments telling them they can't have more than 10 people in their own house. I mean, I get that COVID is not a good thing, but telling people what they can do in their own house, kiss my butt.
I know it.
Anyway, go ahead.
So anyway, we stopped at the last store on the way home. My wife don't only shop at one store, and they put a limit on toilet paper and paper towels again, and Lysol and other cleaning supplies.
Good Lordy.
I knew something was up because there was a guy in front of us at Walmart had a whole basket full of toilet paper and paper towels, and his buddy behind him had the same thing.
They're probably selling it on selling pages too. People like that need to be slapped in the face with a 2x4. Just saying.
Stace says, Charles, I can't let no more than 6 in my house. Handle more than 6 in my house.
Oh, what you can handle and what's allowed. What you can handle is up to you, but the government telling people how many people they can have in their house, hell no. I get what their intentions are, but it's ridiculous, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, Italy. Yeah, but I understand some people in my household. I have anxiety attacks if I have a house full personally. And with my dad's help, we were going to do Thanksgiving and stuff over there. With my dad's health, that won't be happening. But that's all right. He needs the time to heal, or he's not going to heal. But you know what I mean. I don't get out much anyway, so any chance I have to stay home, I'll do it.
Only time I get out to go to the doctor. Eve says, let's put it this way, Charles. It's not a good time to have dinner parties, barbecues, and stuff like that unless you want to have COVID. Then, of course, go right ahead on that. It's not the government's fault. There's a COVID.
Nope. My thing is, government's overreacting to COVID. More cases is because there's more testing, but it's not a death sentence to everybody. It's only if you have any immune system issues and or bad health in general. And I know, in other words, they need to get to people that are susceptible to limit themselves, not everyday people. Even though you can be asymptomatic. In other words, it's not a death sentence, so they need to not treat it like it is. Even though,
Yeah.
but there are people, it is dangerous. It's more dangerous than the flu. I just think they're overblowing things. You're going to get more cases when you get more testing, but the deaths aren't going up. They are going up, but not as fast as I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Eve says they come up with the max 8 people here now.
Yeah. Now I know this for some of them it's better safe than sorry, and I get that and I respect that. But to tell people what they can do in their own homes, I think is a little extreme.
Let's see. State says guidelines are fine if more people are found inside.
Yeah.
Steve Combs says we can only have 10 people for Thanksgiving, but we can have 25 for a funeral, sadly.
And you can have hundreds and thousands for a protest. Go figure.
So he says next Thursday we're going to have a funeral for my pet turkey.
That's good. Now, but think of it like that, though. They don't lecture the people out there protesting. Hundreds and thousands, shoulder on shoulder. That's why it bothers me, because they're telling they can't have 10 people to celebrate Thanksgiving, but you can protest. If you're doing it for your country, it's worth it. Kiss it.
Yeah, and then, where'd I go? He says the restrictions are for those who die from it and fill the hospitals. People who have died that didn't have underlying problems at the age 28 and so on. Donna says, I'm at risk due to the heart stuff. Yeah, I know exactly. I'm in the same boat with you.
And I know there is a risk, to people that are asymptomatic around people that are susceptible. So I get it. I just think telling people what to do in their own homes is where it's overreaching. And especially when they allow protests, but then they tell you can only have 10 people. That's my gripe.
Well, at the doctor's office today, they didn't like the mask I had on.
The cat?
Yeah. So I pulled it off, and I had one of theirs underneath it. That woman looked at me. She goes, "You're a smart ass, ain't you?" I said, "You're right." Well, I don't want to wear a stupid blue one when I have a cat's face on mine.
I mean, we had to wear a mask at my niece's funeral, and I respected that. I mean, but they also need to decide whether or not masks work. I mean, because 1 month they're saying masks work, wear them. Other ones they're saying they don't. Social distancing, I can understand a little more. But I think that's why people lose patience and trust, is because of the back and forth answers. Even though, this whole COVID thing is a learning process for a lot of people. But if you're going to come out with an official stance on something, don't keep changing it. That's why not enough people are taking it seriously.
Yep. Stacy's asking, are you going to color this piece?
I almost never color pieces, ma'am. Actually, The picture I used, the guy was wearing black and the bull was black. So, yeah. Sorry for interrupting you there, Herbie.
That's all right. I'm just trying to figure out where I left off at.
And again, I'm not saying COVID ain't bad, and I'm not saying, anything. Never mind. Go ahead.
Stacey says, I'm going to say one more thing on this and move on. No one moans about the flu that's killed more than COVID.
Yep.
Just saying, what color is the grass?
Well, that and you notice you don't have when they give flu death numbers. Number one, you don't hear about those anymore because of COVID. Number two, there's a flu season. They haven't stopped counting the COVID. So if you go in seasons, it's hard to compare because they didn't stop counting on COVID. But there's a flu season, a cold season, allergy season. But COVID is all the way through. You know, I mean the numbers have been up and down. I
Yeah.
don't know.
This state says, I don't believe the death rate.
I don't
It's
either.
all bull. But anyway, Kevin says back.
Welcome back, Mister. But I am not saying COVID doesn't kill people. But yeah, there's endless examples. It's like the one of the most recent examples I saw, and this was from a family member. Guy fell off a 10-foot ladder and died. He happened to have COVID, so they listed it as a COVID death. But no, he fell off a ladder and broke his neck. That's what killed him. But they listed it as a COVID death. Little things like that are why people aren't taking it as seriously as maybe they should.
Yeah.
Because government should
Okay.
oh God.
Kevin says he's back. And then Jameson says, I figured out how to send a link to my page to you.
Awesome.
Donna says, I get my flu jag on the 30th. Kevin says, I'm going for the flu shot and going to get the COVID vaccination when it gets here.
Yeah, some people are anti-vaccine, but I think the ones that are anti-vaccine right now is because they're talking about, quote unquote, working the bugs out. But I'm not for or against, but I am a little bit paranoid because of the stories you hear. But better safe than sorry for the ones that potentially need it, and that well, actually, everybody technically needs it, but nobody's being forced to. But there's two manufacturers have come out, one with a 90% efficacy rate and another one with a 95% efficacy rate. Efficacy means effectiveness. So your odds are pretty good. But yeah, some people are just flat out won't take vaccines, and I get it. I did get a flu shot last year.
David learning wood turning and crafts in the house saying hello.
Howdy, sir. Much obliged for
Howdy,
you,
David.
John.
Okay. Tommy's workshop's in the house saying hello, everybody. Hello, Tommy.
Hello, Tommy. Welcome back, sir.
Donna says people are dying from heart attacks due to a positive COVID test, and they was down as COVID. Yeah,
Well, a lot of people are dying with COVID, and they're listed as dying of COVID. There is a difference. Because you can have the flu and not die from it, but if you fall off a truck, I shouldn't laugh, but you fall off a truck and die and you happen to have the flu, they're not going to say you died of the flu. But when COVID came out, boy, God, if it's listed there, that must have
yeah.
been what done it.
Okay.
But there's a lot of graphs out there if you look. Cases are going up because of testing, but the deaths aren't necessarily rising. They're rising because more people are getting it, but the cases are higher than their deaths are. In other words, I don't know how to explain it because I don't want to sound like I'm trying to be official, but I do pay attention and look and research.
Well, if I can't have the fan, I'm shutting that window. Chasing things around the desk. Okay. Yeah, just people talking about to each other about it.
Yeah. And y'all are allowed to disagree with me. I'm not the authority on anything. I just have my opinions. And I'm not going to hate you because we disagree.
Okay.
But I get what Eva's saying. If nobody takes it seriously, then it'll keep spreading, and she's not wrong.
No. Um, she said, yes, the difference, but it's still serious stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
And then Donna says, that's what I meant, but my dyslexic ass got it wrong. LOL.
Yeah, COVID is definitely more serious than the flu. And I'm still convinced I had COVID a while back.
And Josh Grover finally made it here. He said, what am I disagreeing to?
Uh, the measures they're taking to deal with COVID, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember where it started.
On either.
Oh, we can talk about something more fun.
Okay, let's talk about.
I have nothing to say about that. Hello, Josh.
Better not do that again with popcorn in your mouth.
Yeah,
It go down the wrong gullet.
yeah. You still haven't figured out your dip and your butterscotch without choking on it. Just saying.
I get choked on tea and coffee.
I don't know about you, but whenever I'm choking, I feel like I'll never breathe again. Scary
Oh
feeling.
boy, I'm telling you, if I go into one of my coughing fits, holy moly, am I ever going to breathe again?
Yeah.
Then my nurse comes running in here. Got to check everything out.
Your nurse being your wife.
No, my cat.
Oh,
He
we got
takes better care of than she does.
we got 20 people watching. If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them on out there. By the way, if you're watching from Facebook and haven't heard this, this is my final live stream that will be going to Facebook. The only reason is because I'm wanting to grow my YouTube channel. So find me on YouTube. If you can't find me, message me on Facebook, and I will link you to my Facebook. I mean my YouTube. I go by Charles Deering Scroll, but you should be able to find me under Charles Deering. Please subscribe and click on the bell. The bell is important. You click on the bell and then all, and that way you'll never miss when we go live, unless you're sleeping. But at least you'll know it was there.
Donna says, we are in lockdown level 3 in my area, which means we cannot leave the country and go to another country unless it's essential reason. My country is in a blink and you can miss on the size where I gotta hang up. Hang up.
Well, hopefully Herb's okay. His thumbnail looks okay, but I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm okay. I got to talking too fast and
Choked?
sucked the air down the wrong way.
Well, stop doing that, dang blabbit.
See, if y'all type a little slower, I could read. Just fast reading.
Hello, John S. Yes, he's okay, Steve, as you probably well know. But yeah, see, we all talk crap to each other, but we love each other. I tell you what, even Josh.
I love you. I love me. I'm a little loony.
We got Midnight Joker Mike Kim in the house watching on YouTube. Says hi, Steve, Stacy, Eva, Angel Monkey, David, Kevin, Josh, Herb, Charles, John. Hello.
Oh, he says hi to all them before he acknowledges us. What's up with that?
Well, you saved the best for last, sir. Just all in the way you look at it. I sort of love you, Josh, by God. I'd love you more if you made frames for every piece I've ever done. Not like you need to make a living or nothing. Just kidding. I'm going to let Herb get back on the comment thing. We're going to do this scrolling thing because apparently that's why people are here. We got 20 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, throw them out there.
Okay. Wow, Charles, you love me? Says Josh.
I already responded to that one, but all right. So
I thought it needed that.
After this live stream, I'll only be doing live streams from YouTube. So I hope y'all will consider subscribing over there. If you need help finding my profile on or channel on YouTube, let me know.
Midnight Joker, Mike says, age before beauty, Herb. Man, you need to go to the optometrist awful fast. You think I'm beautimous? I look like I've been run over by a Mack truck 3 different times.
I'm 50 Shades of Funny looking, but damn, I'm funny. And I don't stab people in the back, and I ain't a butt nugget. Well, it depends on who you ask on the butt nugget part, but
Well, let me tell you, he's the most friendly comedian you could ever meet.
ah, checks in the mail. Just don't.
Cash it.
You know me, don't you, baby? Sorry, I said I wouldn't call you baby in public, but screw it. The world needs to know. So sorry. That's troubling. Thank y'all for all the thumbs up out there.
See, look at all these checks I got, and I can't cash them.
Well, if you want them bouncing all over town, by God. By the way, the only reason I'm going to just YouTube is to grow my channel. It has nothing to do with me not liking Facebook. It's just one less thing to keep up with. But I will try to remember to let people know on Facebook that I'm going live on YouTube. But if you subscribe and click on the bell, you'll know. Just saying.
Okay. Everybody just saying hi diddly do.
All right. Well, they talk funny. And yes, Josh, we started with the roof. Well, we did his face and then we did the roof.
Okay, I know this question's been asked 1,011 times.
But if you know the answer, you're welcome to give it to him, her. But go ahead.
When you're cutting, do you like to push or pull?
I prefer to push the piece away from me because if I'm pulling, I tend to break more blades, and I don't know why.
Okay.
And it's easier to see the line if you know, let's say there's a straight line here. The line's in front of the blade as I'm cutting it, but if I'm pulling, I'm sort of, unless I move my head off to the side, the blade is sort of hiding the line I'm cutting. So I prefer to push. But right now I'm going sideways, so it doesn't really fit in. But good question. Who asked that?
I did.
Oh, well, there's your answer.
There was just a question I thought some of the newbie would like to hear.
All right.
See, I am good for something every now and then.
Yes, sir. A couple things. If anybody's watching for the first time, you will never get made fun of for a beginner question because everybody learns sometimes. And this is the live stream 166. We've never had to block anybody for being rude about a newbie question. So only blocked one person for trying to fight me.
Donna says, I know a few people who are dropping their Facebook accounts.
If I have a Parlor account, but I haven't used it yet, but in case it goes full-fledged, whatever. But
yeah, because there's a lot of butt nuggets out there.
Yes. A whole mess of them, I tell you what. It's mainly that, you know, the censorship crap.
She said, okay, Josh has got a question for me. He goes, Herb, how do you spell? Do you read it? On that question, I read it from front and then front to that.
Herb has issues, but we employ the special needs here, folks. And we bump the camera any chance we get.
And then Donna says they are going to MeWe instead of Facebook.
Yep, MeWe as well. I don't know if I have a profile on MeWe or not, but I need to make a video for YouTube and a video for Facebook explaining why I'm ending the Facebook live stream so that everybody knows if they're not watching this live stream right now. Oh, let's have a drink.
I got one of these little pocketbook notebooks you put in your pocket.
Yes.
Got all my passwords on them. I don't need to add no more.
My God.
Kevin said, "This is the Looney Farm. Looney Farm. Yesterday."
I wonder if he said it like that when he was typing.
No, but I was reading more into it.
Yeah, Herb will add some emotion for you in case it wasn't there. Just say.
Cause I get a little carried away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome to the Charles Looney Show.
Let a little bit of scrolling mixed in.
Okay, where's these other fellers at? It's almost 4 o'clock.
Well, John's probably skiing with all the snow he's dealing with.
He's slip sliding away back home.
Something like that. My last words to him were be careful, so hopefully he does be careful. Because he may not have been careful unless I said it, so I had to say it, just saying.
Yep. And I'm missing comments again.
What the hell?
I don't know. I get off in my own little world, stare outside when the windows are open, look at the little birdies in the tree.
All right, you want to read them little comments?
Eve says, "Charles, will you let me in tonight to help her breed?"
If you promise to be a somewhat good girl, absolutely.
I won't corrupt her, I promise.
Yeah, you will.
No, I won't. I'm not that way. It's usually John and everybody else. I just like listening to her talk. Kevin says, "I hate these headaches behind the eyes. Yeah, they drive me nuts."
I believe those are sinus headaches. If that helps any, it's what to take for it.
User Mike's got a question. What was the name of the series on TV you were talking about the other day when you messed up saying trio when there was 4 writers? I can answer that one.
Yellowstone.
That would be Yellowstone.
It airs on the Paramount Network, and but right now they're between seasons. But it is available on Amazon, but it's a paid thing. Amazon Prime Movies, but you still got to pay to see it. But to me, it's worth it. Very good show. Called Yellowstone, all one word.
You mean actually I got to do some work now?
And I never see. I told you how I forget things that happen during the live stream. I haven't edited that title yet of that pattern. I ain't never seen a trio with 4 people in it.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
What?
I got a cramp in the arch of my foot.
Don't do that.
I'll tell it too.
Okay. Hey, foot, don't do that.
What am I over here doing?
Choking on butterscotch and popcorn?
No.
Your microphone went dead. I don't know if you hit a button or unplugged something.
Is it still there?
Now you're back.
Oh.
Was your microphone cramping too?
I don't know. Everything around this house is
Cramping.
Something to that effect. Yes, job, I'm slacking on the job. Stacy's asking Kevin, does it happen inserting lighting?
Hey,
Eve says, and Cliff gets her throwed off.
yeah. Sometimes I think that's my brother's goal is to throw me off and everybody else. I tell you what, but I love the son of a ding ding.
Oh,
Just for giggles, I'm going to start on the bull's head. I'm just bored with this area, so we're going to move over to the bull.
a link. That's what I was supposed to do, wasn't I?
Yes, sir. Link to what? My YouTube channel?
No. Did you want me to send Sexy Voice a link?
I'm already here.
Well, I don't need to send you a link. I thought about Eve.
Sure, sure. Oh,
Oh, look, I accidentally deleted her.
oh, that sucks. Oh, diddly.
I know
Oh.
she was on Facebook a while ago.
Well, if you don't mind singing or something while you're doing that, I'm going to say diddly dooter nature. We'll get rolling right back on this puppy.
Happy trails to me.
Actually,
No, to him, because he's got to go wee. Happy wee.
Herb
Come
has
on,
it.
where you at?
We'll be right back, folks. Don't run off. So, Herb, keep him entertained if you don't mind. Be right back.
Be right back. Step right up. Come on, open up. Okay, Eve. I sent you a link. Hey, Charles, take you one square with you. LOL, Herb. And yes, I forgot to press send. What do you expect? I ain't had my beauty rest today. I'm slacking on the job again today. You gonna start? I need some popcorn, but a little joke on it. I get it myself, but I ain't got no thumbs. Ouch. That's it. Hit yourself with the deal, dummy. Okay. I hear footsteps. Come on in. Oh no, he forgot to come back. Yeah, Kevin, my popcorn popper broke also, so I buy the stuff in the bag, 'cause I like some white cheddar cheese popcorn. Okay, let's hide. See, that's why you're supposed to eat popcorn without teeth. You don't get the kernel stuck in your teeth, Eve. Yes, sir, they do. It has a cheddar flavor on it. They good. Who makes these? Clancy. Where are they from? They in Illinois. Okay, where'd you go? I think he got lost. Okay, y'all want to talk about me? 'Cause I'm tired of talking about y'all. He goes to tiptoeing through tulips. Yes, Steve, they are from Aldi. Yeah, Jameson, you're right. I think he did fall in. Josh says tiptoe through the tulips with a pink elephant and a polka dotted. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, Lord, help me. He's falling. Yeah, he may got lost from the outhouse, or a bee got him on the tush. Okay. No, he's funny, Pills. Okay, folks, anybody got any questions for me to answer? I'll try to. You're probably right, Mike. He forgot his one square. Here you go, buddy. I forgot. I got you square over here. Oh, his diddly do turned out to do a diddly poo. Be right back. Man, that's driving me crazy. He's dragging it on the ground. Y'all ought to see this. It's hilarious. Yep, he's dropping somebody off at the pool. Talk to me. Yeah, that is pretty funny. I never heard that one either, Stace. Come on, let's go down to the pool, guys. Come on, come up. Yep, he's on the great log ride of Gatesville. Kevin wants to know, do you go outside and narrate for Charles? No, I just got a camera focused out on his property. He lives too far away for me to go keep an eye on him. Come on. He's making the deposit. I hope ain't asking for no change. Come on, boy. I'm running out of stuff to talk about. Oh, I'm crazy. Okay, I am lost for words, folks. Hello, Bill. How are you doing? Yeah, he decided to cut this one, Bill, since there was only a single stack. But I think he got lost in the backyard. He needs to mow it. Oh, you missed me last night, Bill? I had to go to bed early. That way I could get up this morning and go see the doctor. Quick, somebody send a tidy bowl man after Charles. He's drowning. Yeah, you're right, Bill. He's out saying hi diddly do to the tidy bowl man. The one I had today, Josh, was for the dentist. I don't get to see my doctor till next week. Maybe they can figure out why I'm not sleeping right. He's pointing something at the Percy. Okay, everybody chat amongst yourselves. Talk to me. No, Mike, it's not Charles keeping me awake. It's them fellers over in the UK. No, actually, it's after this stroke, my sleeping schedules have been so funny. I can sleep an hour or so, and then I'm up for 28, 48 hours sometimes. It drives me nuts. Oh, I heard the door open. Nah, I'm just kidding y'all about the UK people, Stace. But I'll get back in my habit one day again.
Awkward. Hate when that happens during the live stream.
Gotta go when
Yeah.
Mother Nature calls you.
Yeah, sure. I just wish you wouldn't call during the live stream. Just saying.
Stacy want to know if you dropping the kids off at the pool.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Just sometimes these things sneak up on you. Can't a dang thing you can do about it.
You telling me?
What's me?
Okay, let's get a butterscotch. And while you was out, Bill snuck in.
Howdy, Bill. Your audio is ever so slightly crackly. Howdy, everybody. I'm
How,
sorry about the delay there. Go ahead.
how's that?
Still a little crackly.
What's up?
Sorry, Eva.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Eva.
Okay.
How are you doing?
We're doing all right.
How fun!
Totally.
We're
I,
so glad you got back. We were afraid you were falling down the toilet, Rains.
oh, Eva sucks us.
We missed you dearly.
Till the
Hi,
turtle.
Monkey. Hi, Josh.
You're so crazy, I tell you.
Bill
Yeah.
said
Do I need to go through the hello list again, even though I said hello to you in the chat before?
no.
They might want to hear your lovely voice. I don't know.
I don't know either. Did you hear how English I got all of a sudden?
Sort of, because I kind of did myself.
Yeah, I said I can hear that.
I don't know why.
Me neither.
But British people say I have kind of a posh English accent.
Yeah, I've been watching The Crown. Maybe that's why.
I haven't, and I'm just weird.
Yeah, well, I'm that too, so. Well, it takes
All
one
right.
to know one. Ha ha.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to get back to scrolling. Um, now, Herb, don't be slacking just because the girl's here. Just saying.
Well, if you be
Yeah,
quiet
but
long enough,
Charles,
let me read the comments.
Charles, you're gonna be disappointed because I think that head looked like a pig.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Herbie.
Steve Combs.
Bill says, well, finally, welcome to the Herb Show, Charles.
By God, for what it's worth, your audio's still a little crackly, sir.
Well, I quit.
Don't get mad at him. I'm just a messenger. Don't get mad at me now.
I think it's a bit of a the you don't need to get your arms around the cord too much, Herb, because you get like well, when you vibrate like that, it gets well. Have you got your new headset to work yet? Oh, Aussie, you can type with the English accent. That's awesome.
What?
So, where did we what? We were high up in the chat, by the way. Oh my God, where should we start, Herb?
Where he left off is where most people start.
Well, Mike, Midnight Joker was talking to me personally, though, because he done a stunning piece of um, it's you put pearls in it, like beads, and not pearls but beads, and then you spin it around and you hook up on a hook all by itself.
Really? I think it's called
Yes, it was.
a bead stringer or something like that. I have no idea, but it sounded intelligent.
Yeah, it did sound. So he made one, and I got so interested, so I want one too. So
And I
he's
can't
still
find the
exploring
photo.
it. Well, you need to get more secure with the hole.
Okay. Thought you were going somewhere else.
No, no, Charles.
Oh,
I
God.
did promise you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
And Josh, he
Josh Crow.
said, Charles, did you forget you one square and need to use a leaf?
Something like that. What did you say there, Herbie?
Oh, I was just going to read that.
Well, then
But
we
my
are on the.
co-host is took over.
AV done stealing his job. He's going to lose his paycheck and blame you.
Get a cracking, Herb.
Well, I got to go point at the porcelain.
All right.
Okay, you're gonna go and squeeze the squirrel, as we say over here.
Good Lordy Jeebus.
That wasn't the bad word, Charles.
Well,
Squeeze
yeah,
the
okay.
squirrel.
Okay, the squirrel.
Yes, it was kind of nice. So I continue then when he's squeezing.
Okay.
And I said it's gonna cost me a fortune because he didn't have anything but pricey wood. And Kevin YB said, "Welcome back, Charles." And then everybody started saying hi to me again.
Actually, for what it's worth, it's pronounced weeb. If it matters to
Yeah,
you.
but I will forget it. So,
Well,
and then the monkey said, "And you could tell a turtle to go back home after the live."
yep.
Okay.
Till after the
Then,
live.
then they just say, "Eva in the house, say my name," and that's why we're all here. And Aussie man can type in an English accent.
That's deja vu. You done said that one.
And Stace answered, "Aussie is fantastic English." And Josh says, "Bill, is that English or is that under accent?" That's the question.
Under accent.
Yeah.
You know, because he's
And
down
then-
under.
And then Monkey say, "Just after hi, Eva." And then also says, "A bit of both, mate."
All right, for what it's worth, you really only have to read the ones that are addressed to anybody on the panel. If they're talking talking amongst each other.
Yeah, they say hello to each other. And then Josh said, "Charles, did you cut the eye of the bill first?"
Yeah, it's right
Bull,
there.
I guess.
That's his eye right there.
Oh, Stace, over here we don't say bleed the squirrel, we said squeeze the squirrel. That's pure Swedish translated to English. Oh,
Well, alrighty
thank
then.
you, Mike. I pay for the shipping, Mike. No question about it. Steve Comp say, see, when I read it in my head, Ozzy, it came out with a Valley Girl accent. I don't know that accent though.
Like, oh my god, that's a Valley girl. They talk like that.
And we have catched up in the chat, except for maybe Facebook. I missed all of them.
Okay. Are you
'Cause
on
I
the
was just
StreamYard chat? Because it'll show you both.
yeah, I'm on this. Yeah, I'm on the boat. So I was just picking up on that because normally Facebook is a bit slower.
Yeah.
So no, it was still talk about the pandemic there. So
All right.
oh, thank you, Mike. But I don't mind what the shipping is. Now it's just between me and Mike, the Joker.
Okay.
And so we're back on track.
Yeah. For now.
And now you're cutting very close to his. Does the bull have horns or antlers?
Horns. Very short one there. And
Yeah, it's the
somewhere in here.
angle.
Yeah.
You're a true Aussie man. He loves to listening to the ABBA accent. Well, I think I talk better English than they did, actually, to be honest. Oh, Joss is saying, Charles, Eva is cheating on you with Midnight Mike.
But all right.
We known each other longer, Josh, me and Midnight.
That and I'm fighting over Stace and Shaylee. Of course, neither one of them want anything to do with me, but that's half the battle.
Oops.
Y'all miss me?
Yes,
Yeah.
good. I had a burp coming, but I could stop it.
I was having a nightmare that a Swedish woman took over the show.
Well, possibly be.
Oh, Stace, they fight over you and Shay.
Does
You're
this
the
mic sound
hottest
any
in the
better
show.
now?
What was that, Herb?
Does this mic sound any better now?
Yes, sir.
It sounds awesome.
Awesome.
It's just when you move around and you get the cord gets a bit, it makes some extra sounds. That's just it, Herb. It's nothing wrong. Don't feel bad. Everything is fine.
Well, okay, then I won't get upset.
Yeah,
I'll
but
go
you.
ahead. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, I know, Stace. She's already got Nick, and she's perfectly happy with her Hobbit and the Hobbit feet, as they say it.
See, they always fight over you, but nobody ever fights over me.
Well,
Wait.
same for me, Herb. They never fight for me either.
What didn't Stace just turn me down?
Yeah, she have all the time.
Yeah, so now it's just down to me and Shaylee, and she don't like me. Or she might like me, but not like that.
Yeah. And Josh don't want Herb to go cry in his corner.
Oh, you stay in my corner. I can't never get out of it.
But in Stace's defense, Charles, her and Nick are just so cute together. You can't mess with that, you know.
Oh, I wasn't gonna mess with it.
They are so cute together.
Oh God.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Lordy, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect as I am.
And Monkey is saying, dang it, I just pulled a Charles and missed drilling a pilot hole. Oopsie toopsie. And Ossiman is just waiting for a chorus of bang, boom, barang. Oh, you meant the song. Bang, 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 a boomerang. I don't remember just chorus,
I
you
really
know.
do think
That's
I
all.
have a special needs panel tonight. Just saying.
Well, we all go as the scroller, but I mean everybody here is a special need
Something like that.
because we're all here and get special needs from each other. Ha ha.
Nobody loves me.
Oh, you know we do.
Because y'all tell me every time.
Well, they're
We have to,
publicly rejecting me, Herb. So don't feel bad.
or we just love each other on Saturdays. And now it's Wednesday or something.
I don't know what the hell day it is. I think it's Wednesday.
I thought it was Thursday.
Over here it's Wednesday for another 38 minutes or something. Then it's Thursday.
But I know one thing for sure. I bet I'll sleep good tonight.
That's good. All we need is a lot of laugh. Then we get warmed up and ready to sleep.
That way I can go over here and snuggle up to my pillow.
Well, nobody laughs here. This is a dead serious show.
I know it.
Of course it's serious, otherwise you would hurt yourself.
Oh God, I'm being serious.
Bang a Boomerang is ABBA's only X-rated song, because in Australia perhaps. But since I'm Swedish, I like the ones that they sang in Swedish before they got uber famous. But they are hard to come by these days. And Kevin, Vibe, did I say it right now?
Weeb. Go ahead.
Weeb. Wednesday, 1420 hours.
That's military
At his
time.
place. Yep, but that's the time I know.
Oh.
I don't know the postmodern and the other one because I just get confused. People have explained to me when it's night and when it's day, and I never get it anyway. It's just confusing.
I don't know why they don't just have one time zone and it's just dark for some and light for others. But no, they got to move everything around.
By the way, Stace has a question.
Yes, I'll marry you.
What is the worst injury you can get from scroll sewing? Cut the finger?
Yeah, the equivalent of a paper cut, pretty much. Unless the scroll saw falls over on you. Which, like, never happens.
Well, I heard of somebody who sewed his arm off, almost.
Well, you'd have to have issues. Now, you'd have to be beating your finger into that blade to hurt yourself on here.
Yeah, you do.
That's why it's a very child-friendly, whatchamacallit, tool.
Yeah, but they can have the fingers all over the place.
Yeah, as long as they don't have it just stuck up against the blade. Now, I can pluck the blade while it's on and not hurt myself. But
oh, I don't want to see that even.
Well, on a spiral blade, especially, but on a flat blade, all the teeth are on the front, so you don't want to just sit there and do that. But I'll show you right now.
Oh, Stace were going somewhere with that question, but she forgot all about it now. And Kevin also answered Stace that she could get a splinter from scroll sewing.
That too.
Oh, I hate those. Splinters.
She forgot because she's distracted by her undying love for me that she won't admit to. Damn it.
What do we say to that, Stace?
Well, I do have feelings, so don't completely throw me under the bus.
Feelings.
I'm going to throw you under that bus just like you did to our friend.
Hey, our
and run
our
over
friend
you
did it twice.
forwards and
Our
backwards.
friend did it to me twice last night, so we're caught up, by God.
Oh, he threw you under the bus. And I missed it.
I don't remember what it was, but he did it twice.
But I wasn't here then. Must have been after I went to bed.
When Russ's wife was out of town, he ate a whole thing of frosting and got an upset stomach, went to bed, and he said, "Don't tell my wife." And when his wife got on the chat, I told her and threw him under the bus. But he got me back twice last night somehow. I don't remember what it was.
So that means I got to go watch that from last night.
Yep, I could use the view.
Oh,
Josh
okay.
said he had a 7-year-old and a 9-year-old that use his scroll saw a lot of times.
Yeah, and for those that were watching last night about me giving my daughter scroll saw out of a storage, it didn't work.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it's right there on the
Do you
card.
know what's wrong with it?
It won't turn on.
Could it be a fuse?
I have no idea, but it's also rusted. And the plate is missing out of the table. All kinds of little things, but yeah, it won't turn on.
Okay, it's time for a recycling yard for that one.
Yep.
What model is that?
It's Craftsman. I couldn't find a model number anywhere.
And Stacy's saying, Charlie, I'm expensive girl, you know. I need timber, a new tool, sanding, paste, and my own lathe.
Okay.
Well, all I can say, we got the lathe part there.
Yeah, show us the lathe. We want to see it. We want to see the lathe.
My lathe?
Yes?
Right now it's a catch-all.
It's buried under a bunch of junk.
Oh, there it is. See?
That's a router
He
table
has
back
one
behind
lathe.
it.
Yeah, that's nice to have. You're a
Yeah.
little woodman, aren't you?
I've been called worse. Yeah, I was kind of heartbroken because she was in the chat last night, and the topic of her scrolling came on, and I said I found one in storage, and I was all excited. She was all excited, and went right after the live stream at 3 or 4 in the morning, whatever the hell time it was, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, that was a big disappointment. But shit like that happens. It does.
Yeah.
In the end of the day, it was just an item, so it will be okay. You find her a new one.
Yeah, but my not to sound like a pity party, but I can't afford to buy one.
There might be a used one in your range of price to buy. So that and
Right
you
now,
put money together, and then you have it.
My range of price to buy is between $0 and
$5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe she can add a couple of dollars too.
She doesn't have an income. She's also have anxiety issues.
Oh.
And she's 22.
Yeah, that's a bummer. So somebody's gonna give you a scroll saw of their extras in their backyard. It's gonna turn out right.
Yeah, and people are gonna tell me, dude, you got a Seiko where your laptop's sitting, but if this one goes to hell, I need a backup, so that's why the Seiko's there.
And by the way, Ozzy, he beat us all actually. He had the blade go through his finger into the bone. No, that he didn't even. Yeah, but
if you're doing that, you're doing it wrong.
Oh.
And Josh thinks you should plug it in first before you test the scroll.
I plugged it in.
And Monkey says his 8-year-old can scroll straight line better than his wife. First time on my saw.
I still have trouble with straight lines. Some of them.
And Stace want to know, what is the swing on that lathe?
The swing? You mean how big of a piece you can put on it?
I guess.
I don't know what the hell a swing is.
Hello, Rachel. Jason, Rachel up.
Hello, Jason.
Oh. Fellas, if it ain't going to hurt your feelings, I need to get off here and get me something to eat and then...
Get a little nap?
Yeah. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh,
dear, I took over too much.
No, you took over at the right time.
Okay.
Appreciate you driving by, her. Be good, be well, be sleepy.
All right, see you later.
Be good.
See you later.
Bye.
Everybody saying hello to Jason. And Steve Combs want to know how big the chuck is.
I don't know how to tell how big it is. I know. I knew. I'll just get as close as I can, and let
And
me move it.
Stace actually, she wanted the biggest timber you can get on it, of course.
That I don't know.
A
That's
couple of inches of this and that.
that's the chuck, and that's the table that the whatchamacallits are sitting on. The not the table. What the hell's that called? The bed.
I have forgotten. I don't know the parts. I just know I like people using it.
Yeah. Now, when I first got it, one of the pulleys over there shattered. I had to replace that. Luckily, Jerry Brown was good at putting
Should
it
it
in
be
there.
an open area there where the cord is coming in? It looks like it gets very full of sawdust and burning
Well,
stuff.
it hadn't been used. That's why it's covered in dust.
No, but
And
there underneath the wheel you showed there is an open area. Shouldn't there be a lid on that?
yeah,
It
there's a
goes
cover
down
for
to
that.
the
I
machine.
just lost the cover.
You need to put another on there, otherwise you're gonna you're gonna have burning stuff there.
And we don't want that.
No, we don't want you to fire up your shed.
No, that would freaking devastate me. I've already dealt with a house fire. I don't want to lose my shop. If I lose my shop, you talk about depression.
And Stace is absolutely heartbroken to the state of your lace. She wants you to use it.
Well, I'm not rich. So
She can
there's
teach
that.
you how to use it. She can
There's a
give you a lesson.
bunch of stuff on that table from all my past live streams. That's how thick of a stack it is. And a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of stuff on the table saw
you
from
have a big shop.
12 by 32.
Wow.
One of those rent to own buildings, except I put an office in there behind them cabinets. So that's a stack of stuff from live streams, and here's a stack of stuff from live streams.
You have a big shed, Charles. We love it.
Thank you.
Now you showed your how do you say it? Your worth. You're worthy.
Oh, shit.
Your wealth.
My shop is worth more than me. People want my shop. People don't want me.
And Ozzy say it sucks, Charles, because I lost his shop, his house, everything.
Yeah. I don't want that to happen. If that happens, I lived, obviously, so that was a benefit with the house fire, but I sound silly, but my life is in the shop. So if I lose that, shoot.
Yep. People who don't do stuff in their sheds and their shops and have these kind of hobbies, they don't understand what it means if you're not able to do it. They don't understand the importance for life.
Yeah, it's just material stuff. Yeah, but damn it, it's my life.
Yeah, exactly. And if you start explaining to them, if you take away what's most important in their lives, and they start to maybe grasp a couple of % of whatever it's, the shop is your breathing, the shop is your blood system, the shop is you, pronto.
Absolutely. By the way, the only lathe tools I have are right there. They're
oh, that's more than what I got. So
carbide tools. There's
3 of them.
3 of them. I got a little hook one somewhere from Easy Wood, but it wasn't cheap.
Yeah, that's the worst part with those tools. Those are so expensive.
Yeah, and me and expensive don't do well. It was back when I was being sponsored and the guy wasn't stabbing me in the back and being crooked. I had a $2,000 a month income. Now I'm $650 a month.
Yeah.
So there's that. Anyway.
Stace says that she will teach you with the carbides and made a funny look there. Like, do you use the carbide, Stace, or you're just using the bowl gouge?
I can't use traditional tools. I don't want to try to relearn something.
You don't have to. In the end, it's not all about what tools you use. It's about how you able to use what you got. Because if you have all fancy tools in the world, and it still doesn't do the trick for you, it doesn't matter. It's not about what it costs, I say.
Yeah,
It's
well,
about what you can do with what you have.
if y'all can bear with me for about 2 minutes, I can go grab a box I know right where it is and show you some of the stuff I've made on a lathe.
We can surely bear with that. At least me and Stace. The rest of the guys are here for the scroll. But
Okay.
yeah.
Then by God, I'll be right back. I'll pull the camera. Ooh, what the hell is that?
Yeah, maybe there's Tommy and David also want to see this.
All right, now
Since
I'm not showing you this stuff to brag because I don't think I'm all that good. But I'll be right back.
You'll be so welcome. I understand why you get so broken off with that, Aussie man. I so understand it. I haven't been able to put up any table, even in the flat here where I live now, to get a working order for, and it's been for over 10 years. I couldn't even manage the energy to start up a leather corner again. You don't need so much space. I could do well with a square meter, but it's still not there. The energy flew out the window. That's why I have to joke so much, because that's the way to survive when it's just boo-hoo and everything else. Now I got silence because I just have to text a message. And I can't find the person. Done it! I'm coming back to you. And now let's see where... Hello, Larry! Yeah, it would bring me so down. But in all of these depression times, and people get depressed all over the world, like so much, have you considered medication for a while? If it goes that bad? From the last... I will try to. Did you have a question? Oh my God, it's very... But it was about your 8-year-olds. What have I missed now? Oh, I'm on the top chat. Oh, shit. Sorry. I lost the question, Monkey. You have to do it again. I'm sorry, Monkey.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. We did miss you a lot.
I appreciate it. Okay, this first one I'm going to show you had a lot more work to be done to it. It's very, very thick, but it's from a wood called hackberry.
Oh, it's spalted! Drooling! Oh my God, it's so beautiful.
I love spalted stuff, but yeah, this is called hackberry.
Oh, yeah.
And it's
yeah, I'm. That was utterly, utterly beautiful. The wood says it all. I don't know. I'm a sucker for wood looking like that, so I'm kind of like.
You can kind of tell how thick it is just by looking at it. It's got a lot more room it could be gnarled out with, but
yeah, but that's not the important stuff. The important stuff, you stop there, and it's an awesome piece, and it is. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, thank
you.
The
wood, it's making it nice.
This is about the capacity that Stace was asking about. It's about as big around as you can go, slightly bigger, I guess. So there's the eye.
It's awesome.
Thank you. I had a stack of hair.
I even get goosebumps on my leg when I'm watching wood like that.
I stacked 4 or 5 pieces of aromatic cedar boards and just glued them together and made this.
That's nice. Yeah, you could definitely continue do a bowl here and there, and the challenge is not it's to get them maybe thinner walls on it and go there, but You only do that in your own pace. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what this shape is called, but that was just
Oh, and
that's
if it wasn't hollowed in the middle there, it would be a party bowl where you have the dip in the middle
yeah.
and the crisps around it.
I believe it's called a Taurus. I could be wrong. I was just trying a shape. This is
It's a
and a
bit of
few
a
of the
donut
yeah
from the other side.
yeah a few of the pieces in here are made from my parents had a live oak tree and a walnut tree. I believe this is the walnut from that tree. Didn't know this was
Oh,
going to turn
Charles.
into. This is me trying to go outside the box and realizing how thin the walls were. But that's more.
Oh, again, you know what? When I see a piece of wood like that, I don't mind that some piece just disappeared like that. I'm still just, I would go with the flow and just let it be. Maybe you should add a little sling or something extra, and then it's all of a sudden it turns out to be a yarn ball.
Sure. But
You
after it
know,
broke, I stopped messing with it, so it's still quite thick side to side. The inside.
yeah, but it was actually a very awesome design on that.
Thank y'all.
And as I said, it's a spalted wood. I don't mind that it break a little bit. It's still, it can still be usable. You can still salvage it. You're not as bad as you think you are.
Well, thank you.
You're quite talented, actually. Scroller, I almost said.
Yeah.
Turner, I meant.
I
And
don't know if
Stace
that's
agrees
live oak
with
or.
me. Stace said you should be bloody proud.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to.
There it is again. Okay, he said something again.
I love it when it gets that little sheen that acts kind of like a pearl when you turn the light in there. You can kind of see it in there. I like that. But yeah, I believe that's walnut or live oak. I don't remember which. I didn't realize I had kept all these. This one turned out a little bit better. I had a little bit of rippling.
Yeah, it's yay! I like the shapes you make. Everybody have their own.
That was me trying to go outside my usual.
Yeah, but it's nice.
Thank y'all.
You're good at it. You're a woodman. That's the thing.
Thank you. This is another very thick one. It hasn't been hollowed real
It
good.
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
I'm just saying. This is one of those.
Don't look at the thickness and say that's what's make you a newbie turner. Because a lot of many turners that turned for years and years and years say that they do thicker walls than you do. So Charles,
Well, I just meant if what I expected from myself, I should have gone with thinner walls. But this is just me experimenting with crap.
And that wood was so very beautiful. Stace actually think it's breaking her heart that you're not doing a lot more on your lathe.
I'm sorry. This one, I tried to. If this one actually has decent walls on it, the one I'm about to show you, it's walnut. But I also have you ever heard of calcite? It's a type of rock. Looks kind of like
yeah.
crystals. I crushed it up and put it in a little.
Oh, I never seen that before. That was new.
That was my attempt at trying inlay.
Oh, but it's awesome.
Thank
You know what, Charles? If you wanted to start to do some stuff on the lathe again, if you have the energy, of course, you would have a lot of people to come back. It's about, yeah. I'm looking. Monkey have made an question here, and I can't find it.
This is, I guess you could call it a little candy tray or dish or something. Same.
Yeah,
walnut.
it's awesome.
Thank you.
It's about Angel, and Angel said lovely work there. But I can't see your question.
This is one that was what they call punky wood. It had live edge on it, but the bark went flying. So I believe that was live oak.
But that works. I feel like an idiot right now because Energy Monkey, he asked the question that he wanted me to read to you specific, and I can't even see the question. How much I ever scroll in the chat, I can't see a question from him.
Well, if you like spalting, you're going to love this next one.
Oh.
But if I could get in front of the camera, we'd be good. That's
yeah. My God, I can't look at that. It's too beautiful. Oh my.
Are you looking at my face or my bowl? Oh, just kidding.
Oh.
I love hackberry.
I'm drooling. I'm actually drooling so much I got dry in my mouth.
My God. Oh, Here's
Oh, that I. Oh my goodness
that doesn't go to
gracious!
that. This goes to something. That's a lid that I screwed up. I tried to have a finial in the top, and I didn't do a good job on the finial.
I hope
Oh,
Tommy sees this because he's a guy with a lot of spalted wood.
I'm trying to figure out what it goes to. I think it's that.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, that's a fit.
It'll line up at some point.
Yeah,
Is it? Doesn't
sure
it?
does. Yeah,
Right,
it will. It will.
right there.
Perfect.
Yay! Not a real snug fit, but hey, what can you do, huh?
Well, maybe it dried out to be difference in the fit. So
I
maybe
don't
it
know.
wasn't fully dried, so it can happen after. Yeah,
I don't.
it's
Sure.
possible.
I don't know what they call cedar.
Billy is in the house, by the way.
Billy Bert.
Yep, Billy Butt is here.
Hello, Billy Bert.
Why isn't my chat is acting up? I think.
I don't know, but I don't.
Poor monkey. I have asked you the same question 2 times, and he thinks I'm a shitty reader because I can't find the. Sorry, but I can't find the question anywhere. I'm looking for his red icon to be by the question. Is it somewhere else who asked the question? Is that why I don't find it?
I don't
It's not
know.
you, monkey.
Well, this is a regular 4x4 post. I just scrolled.
Everybody thinks your late skills are awesome. Everybody think you're talented. Everybody have just good thing to say to you
Thank you very
about
much.
this late work.
Well, I appreciate it. This is live oak and zebra wood. I just stacked. It's that's the zebra wood little things in there. I just stacked it with it, and that's Paduke. I just stacked stuff and glued it together.
Yeah, but it's awesome.
Thank you.
I'm trying to look in the other
Now
chat
this,
to see
I
if
got a
it's there.
little too thin on the wall of that, but that's walnut.
It's about. I can't see the question. It's an awesome. Oh, a goblet. Very
Goblet.
nice.
Thank
Goblet,
you.
goblet.
This one I'm kind of happy with the shininess, and I did the ribbing and blah blah blah. Both think this is pure walnut.
Donna says, wow, amazing work. Loves it. That's a very cute bowl. Wow, you made a lot. Why did you stop?
Well, affording the material is part of it. And I know you're not a fan of hackberry, but there's more spalted.
I am utterly stupid. I can't find the question. What so?
Well, maybe he can just
oh
re-ask
my
it.
God. Oh my God.
Oh
I'm
my
dying over here.
God.
Don't show me wood like that. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Thank you very much. I think this is live oak. I could be wrong. I don't know what the hell it is.
Oh, that was a cool piece.
Thank you.
You're
I didn't
very
realize
much
I had
welcome.
this many.
I think. Oh, Josh, you don't see it either. Why do we not see it? Whoever wanted the question, yes, you sent it again, but why isn't it showing? I can't find it, monkey. I'm really, really sorry. I can't see it.
This is another one.
Can you post me on Facebook? I read it from there.
This one's actually a little snug. It got. Oh, there we go.
Is it on Messenger?
That was me trying a lidded thing. It's a little bit snug. Slightly rippled, but not a good finish. But what can you do?
I feel. Oh my God! You did a lot of very beautiful stuff.
Thank you. This is with silver powder inlay.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Also, you need to come back on the lathe again. We're just saying.
But it costs some money. It costs some money there.
Yeah, but you don't have to go with the fancy wood. You take what wood you have. If you even have to have rest from your plywood or whatever you use for scroll sewing, glue them together, and whoops, you have wood.
We'd have a whole bunch of plywood crap.
But it can turn into so beautiful wood on the lathe.
Well, this say live edge ball.
Yes, it's very nice. I love it. I love when it have the features from the tree where it comes from, that you can see that it's been a tree. Oh, Oh my God! I have to close my eyes soon.
Merry
Oh
Christmas!
my God! Yeah,
Didn't
plywood is really hard. I know that, Stace, but it's still stuff you can turn from. They make a lot of segment turning from
it,
plywood, don't
this one
they?
this one turned oval, but it was round.
But it shifts in green and purple, doesn't it? Or
It's a
was it
little
just
warpy.
me?
Yeah,
No,
I think.
doesn't
Yeah, look, it's a
matter.
little. I know. I'm just saying that time will do that. That,
Yeah,
that was
it's
my.
wood.
Yep. All
The
right, we're almost
grain in
done.
that.
3 more pieces, and then we're dead. This one was done from a apple or a peach tree. I don't remember, but it was a live edge. I don't remember if it was apple or.
Okay, listen here now. Here comes the
Yes, dear.
question from Bonky. Since you're using a 1/16-inch drill bits for your pilot holes, how do you remove the drill marks, especially in tight areas?
Uh, drill marks. Well, if you
You
drill it,
saw.
are we talking about on scrolling?
Yes, I think it is.
You just cut somewhere in the waist area that you're cutting, and then you cut it out, and then there's no sign of that hole. I guess I'm a little bit confused. This is
Or
one of my earliest live edges, kind of
or were you
ready.
talking about? I saw it now. Yay! Oh, see, Spalt is the orgasmic wood there is. I'm sorry to say, but that's the truth. Hello, Portal Woods.
That's the last one.
Oh, but those are so good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one's cracked a little bit since.
Yeah, but
Adds
it
character,
dried a
baby.
bit bad.
Yeah, it does. It does.
The trick with the live wood is that you have to store them properly in a certain way to make them not crack when they dry out. That's
Yeah,
just a
that's too much work. See, I'm one of those people. I couldn't have a shed where I have a bunch of stuff curing because I'm too impatient and want the final result.
But
So
I would guess even turning a bull would get faster than sawing out a bull rider.
yeah, but I enjoy scrolling. I enjoy this too, but it's a bit expensive keeping up with wood and crap.
If you haven't hooked up or befriended David McLaren, you need to do that because you need to see his wood turning because he airbrushes on his job, and
There's some amazing stuff out there.
Yeah, the guy know how to airbrush. He's such a talent. He need to get the what you call it? Ignition? No, not ignition.
Acknowledgement.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's an
this for my wife,
awesome,
too.
and he's an awesome personality too.
I try to have a personality every now and then.
I'm just saying. Sometimes it's wrong to sell in other people's life, but I just couldn't shut up. That's what I.
No, that's nothing wrong with that.
Because we were talking about turning, so that's why I said that.
And that's why y'all just got to see a bunch of my stuff. And then we'll get
Yes,
back.
and we loved it. We loved it.
Thank you very
I
much.
got the drool now. I'm so happy.
Well, at least I can say I made a woman drool tonight. I just can't, not the way I was working on, but by God.
Oh, yes, you got my system going.
Alrighty then.
Maybe Billy want to come into the chat too. Billy,
Sure.
want to come in?
Are you friends with him on Facebook?
I am friends with Billy on Facebook. Billy, do you want to come in?
I don't know. Some of our subject matter to his sensitive ears might offend him. Little joke there.
Oh, he turns. He turns.
I know. I'm just trying to be funny.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. You're funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, where did I put Billy then? Billy, Billy, Billy. I actually told him that you were online.
Oh, diddly. You bear with me. I'm turning the fan up. Get a little warm here.
Yep, that's what I'm telling you. Hello, Joseph. Welcome. Joseph, you didn't see all the things he turned there? It was a lot of spalted wood, and he got me all drooling here.
Who are you talking to?
Joseph King, he's new to your channel, I think. I
Oh.
dragged him here. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The more the merrier.
Yep. And I think Billy's on his way. Yep, there he is.
Hello, Billy.
Hello.
Billy Bat.
And I don't
you
know
look
if I ever said
tired
hi
today,
to
Billy.
David. I don't know if I.
You missed my comment earlier. You were showing off your bowls and stuff, and I came in. The first thing I said is, "Who the hell's in my chair?"
Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't read it out.
Hello, Joseph, and sorry if I didn't acknowledge you, David Jones, for coming in, and Larry.
Oh, have I missed David Jones too? I'm sorry.
No, you mentioned when he came in.
I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, you said hi, Portal.
Okay, that's Portal. Okay, thank you.
That's for okay.
I want to include everybody I see as a new person because I think it's very nice to be acknowledged that you are seen.
Gracias.
That's the good things when we're in this. Yeah, I'm not going to pick that subject again. Okay,
Hi,
move on.
Jameson.
Yeah, I got lucky in the house fire. That stuff was already in the box in one of the faraway rooms, so it didn't get damaged.
So what was it with that scroll saw that's not working? Oh, hey, Charles, you broke a leg.
Drinking time.
It doesn't
Did it
work.
just?
I don't know why it doesn't work.
Did it unhook? Oh, you got so excited because all of the nice spalting wood.
Something? No, I think that was you.
Yeah, it was. It was.
You were just a little bit excited, though.
A little.
My God. Oh my God.
Got me excited for a little bit, pretending it was me she was all excited about.
Oh, but I'm such a sucker for spalted wood. When you get goosebumps all the way to your ankles because you're looking at some nice wood.
Well, it can all be yours for the low, low price of your dignity.
For a minute there, I thought I was hearing the audio from RedTube.
RedTube, what's that?
Porn.
Okay. Well, see, not so innocent. I know. I don't even know about the porn sites. It's not a topic that we're going to stay on, though. Just passing by.
Yeah.
They are talking about among each other that you needed a drink, though, and.
Oh, I didn't take one, did I?
No, you didn't.
I should.
And they are talking about themselves about gigs and stuff.
All right. Y'all dance a little jig while I take a swig.
Oh, Joseph, you know, he says he has a lot of spalted beech and sycamore, and he knows already I'm drooling over that. He teases me every day with pictures.
Yeah, the only spalted stuff I had was hackberry, and that's somewhat prominent in Texas. It's hard to find good sized logs of it.
But it's... Oh, Josh, you want me to read that out? Because Monkey is saying use a microbit on your straight line. That way you don't see the drill mark after the line is cut.
Oh, he's talking about straight line. I just do it somewhere on there, and there's not really a way to hide it unless you kind of do like a teardrop shape or a diamond. And I know somebody's brains are going elsewhere, but you know, you can sort of disguise a pilot hole by just, you know, back to scrolling. Yeah, I don't. Yes, I think
it didn't get.
Billy's
Charles,
lighting a
that
hole in
didn't
his
go
tongue.
well.
No, it didn't.
It didn't go well because when you hold up your hands, it looks like a clam, and then I don't have to say anything more.
Yeah. Well, at least proves I've seen one.
Oh dear, I got hot now.
How do you recover? I don't know.
Oh, do I fan too much in the microphone now? Because I need to.
Whatever works for you, Sparky. Or ma'am.
Oh dear. Oh. I think both Tommy and David have gone. The David I know have gone sleeping because I haven't seen them in the chat for a while.
Dang it.
Yeah, they're early birds. They not like to be up early in the morning. Now they talk among themselves about stuff like scrolling stuff.
Well, I like
And-
scrolling stuff.
But
Billy, are
Larry
you still
said,
with us?
No.
Okay.
Larry said those bowls. Bowel S. Charlie, can you design something like that for a scroll saw?
A bowl?
Bowls, maybe? Not balls, bowls.
Help me, Jesus. By the way, speaking of that, I did leave that out of the pattern. They were hanging out, but I hit them.
You can't. That's a steer. It's not a bull.
No, it was a bull.
It ain't anymore.
Yeah, it's a steer now.
Yeah, you castrated him.
Yeah.
So you're not doing a bull rider.
Was right about here, but I just thought that'd look a little. Yeah.
Okay,
So
Monkey,
you're doing a
see you
teenager
later.
riding a steer.
Sorry to interrupt you, but Monkey, we're leaving.
Appreciate you being here,
Later,
Jameson.
Jamieson.
Whatever. Jameson. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, that's a teenager riding a steer.
All right. If there's anybody watching on Facebook and you weren't here earlier, I'm moving my live streams to strictly YouTube just to grow my channel. That's the only reason. I'm just going to only stream to YouTube. So I hope you'll consider going to YouTube and look for Charles Deering. You should find me. It's sunglasses and a black cat pointing at you. Technically, the channel name is Charles Deering Scroll, but you should be able to find me under Charles Deering. But I hope you'll subscribe and click on that bell to be notified. You'll never miss nothing.
More fun on YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
Now I got a weird idea.
Is it family friendly?
Lord help us.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work on a scroll saw because it's not gonna take the load. Well, maybe it depends. Because I was thinking of if you have like 2 or 3 balls that you turned and you weren't satisfied with them, then what if you saw them into thin pieces and then exchange them to each other every other, and then you have new balls to turn from that and even them out so they look like they were one again.
Oh, another reason I stopped lathe turning is I didn't have a bandsaw to cut down wood.
Yeah, but
into scrollable or lathe turning size.
You don't have to have a bandsaw. Get a cheap electric chainsaw.
Well, it'd have to be free for me, sir. But I meant. It's hard to explain. There are times a bandsaw is needed, though, is my point, and I don't have one anymore.
those are nice to have, though. I don't have one. I would need one also right now, but I don't have one. So I either have to do it all with a Japanese saw I have, or the little sewing machine I have that's for flat wood, but that doesn't work on round wood. So here I am.
Because often what I would do is cut a log in half and then, make something out of the one bark side, one flat side.
Yep.
I did over 100 pens, but that got old.
Yeah.
Ain't wood turning, by the way, the only one that actually not most, but often goes on the short grain side, like not always go spindle size. I mean, because when you have a cut off piece of the stem, is it called stem on a tree or maybe not? But
trunk,
anyway, the trunk, yeah, the trunk. And then you cut it up straight ahead, like straight lines from, and then you just have the short end. It's got to be, well, we can skip that because it's all confusing right now. So
in grain.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and Joseph, he actually bought the scroll saw 30 years ago. He only used it 3 times.
My daughter needs one.
Yeah, but that scroll saw would be over in UK. It would be hard shipping costs.
Well, that and 30 years ago, it's probably an old, obsolete saw.
That too. Oh, Larry, have you seen guys doing what I was talking about before? Different designs. And Love Angel or Donna, she doesn't like chainsaw. She thinks that pure evil.
I've never
And
used a
poor,
chainsaw.
you're gonna love this because the Portal Woods, he says, come to Georgia, I think it says, I give you a bandsaw.
Oh man, don't tell me that. That's mean. Damn it. He knows I can't travel. Tease. I mean, thank you. But
Bill said, break out the handsaw, Charles.
I don't think so. That's working out, and I don't work out.
And Stace said, you tend to get spindle blanks from cutting round the pith, Billy. Am I right?
Yes, she is correct.
And the pith is in the middle.
I would get so.
PITH, that's the middle of the trunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is the middle of the trunk or a branch.
Yeah. Where most of the cracking happens.
Right. The middle isn't really. It's not the measurable center of the trunk or the limb. It's the geographical center, if you will. It's the very center ring that started that particular growth.
Yeah, and doesn't always go equally out. Sometimes it can be skewed off to one side.
But that's where the wood will lose water and dry the fastest, and that's what causes cracks.
Yeah.
Why does
That's
this
why
make
when
me...
you're processing your bowl blanks, you
I think
cut
of
the pith
pineapples.
out.
You cut the pith out of it.
That's right.
Certainly.
You cut the pith out of it.
You can't
don't want to
pith
say
without
pith
saying
in Swedish.
like you got a lisp. Well, I'll take your word for it because it sounds like it's a bad word. So.
Aussie, he say he buys wood turning wood from firewood sales, and it's cheap, and you get some nice pieces sometimes.
Yeah, once I started turning wood, I couldn't look at firewood the same. Any log, I said, God, I wonder what that looks like inside.
That's right. That's why you just quit burning it and start turning it.
Well, we don't have a fireplace anymore. You get an emergency, just pick which bowl you like the least and burn it.
Oh, Billy, you were supposed to be picking up some tools somewhere around where Portal Works are, weren't you? Or is it the wrong Billy?
No, that's me. He has a tool that I'd really love to have.
Well, go get it and bring back my bandsaw.
I was going to pick it up when I was coming back from my cruise that Russ and I were going on in January. Well, that has been canceled, so we're not going. And I'm not sure when I'm going to get out there, David, to pick that up. But I do still want it. I really do.
And he'll be picking up my bandsaw too whenever he gets out there. And then build me an entertainment center. And it's
I wasn't planning on taking my truck, but
okay. Well, get your Corvette and a bunch of straps.
Well, you can just hook it on anything. You can have a stroller behind. I almost said, what do you call it? A wagon.
I'm pretty sure David wouldn't mind paying shipping to send me a bandsaw. Right, David?
A bandsaw, yeah, they weigh absolutely nothing.
I actually used to have one of those anniversary, whatchamacallit, from Grizzly bandsaw, and I sold it to get the last truck I had, or the down payment on the truck I have now.
Later, both Donna and Josh.
Y'all be good. I don't even know what damn time it is. Oh well.
It's past midnight here. It's Thursday.
Later, Josh.
By the way, I have to clarify this because I'm a bit confused. I know Billy is in Texas. I know Charles is in Texas. And
Herb and Russ are both in Texas.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you guys know each other since way back, or what?
Uh, Online, yes, not in person.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've met or I've seen Russ 2 or 3 times in person, but very few and far between. He lives about
Hi, Leonard.
four
And
hours
bye,
away.
Leonard.
Hello, Leonard. Uh,
He went for dinner also.
okay.
Bye, Leonard.
I think Billy is about 2 hours from me, 2.5, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
I'm about an hour and a half from
maybe.
Austin. He's in San Antonio, so
Right.
I'm about 2 hours from Fort Worth, an hour and a half from whatchamacallit, Dallas.
It's so funny because wherever I turn up, Billy turns up. It's so funny.
And Texas is pretty big, so even though
Yeah,
we're
I
all in
know.
the same state,
2 hours is not far in Texas. The 2 hour
yeah.
drive.
But for me, it is because if anything more
Yeah.
than 30 minutes, I'm more likely to get anxious.
Yeah. Charles and I first met online in a chat, I think probably a year and a half ago.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
I met Wes Balco in person, and Russ Meadows. I haven't met Herb in person. I haven't met David Jones. I think we were in the same place, but I didn't know him at the time.
Well, it gets pretty small world after a while. After a while, isn't it? Because you kind of run into people you know already.
Yep. And you can't put a price on that either. I mean, it was worth the trip, but I had major panic attacks when I was there. It was 2017 in Georgia. That's where anybody that I met, I got to meet. But yeah.
Yeah, those are not fun.
No, they're not.
It's a pain in the arse that they are out there, and there's no easy way to handle them or even get to know how to handle them because they are all different for different people.
Yeah, and
How you're able to
No
handle
meds
it.
for that, Charles?
the meds help, but nothing's consistent. That's why I can't hold a normal job. I've been on disability since 2000.
Yeah, but
That's why.
isn't it so also that some meds make you so dull, tired, and
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
why
have
my days
energy
and
for
nights.
anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why my days and nights are twisted.
yeah, get you. I don't have the anxiety part, but I have the rest. Yeah.
I was on generic Clonopin. Now I'm on hydroxyzine, HCl, blah blah blah. I take that as needed, so I don't get hooked on it. And I take Cymbalta daily or generic duloxetine. And yeah.
And Ossiman just stated that 6 hours down the road, it's just down the road for them.
Yep. Australia's
And
pretty hard big too.
Larry, I believe it was 23 inches wide. I don't know how tall it is. Lawrence asked how big it is.
Oh,
The bull
it's
rider.
24 inches wide, 33 inches tall.
And Portalwood, he said that he saw you, Charles, in Atlanta, but you didn't speak.
Yeah, I don't think we knew each other at the time because if I was of sound mind, I would have acknowledged him. But if I knew him before then, that I didn't say anything because I was probably out of it, prescription drug wise. Because once I started getting the tinge of anxiety, I was taking the meds, and I think I cried 2 or 3 times publicly. Because your emotions are in a tailspin when you're going through one, and part of it's embarrassment. So yeah.
But it's in my book. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Well, no, but that doesn't help. But yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's still there. You get embarrassed, and that feeling will haunt you down, and then you go downwards because you're so bad because you just cried in public and all of that, and yeah. I know that. I know about that because
that's why you didn't make it to SWAT year before last, isn't it?
Yeah, anxiety. And SWAT is only in Waco, right? 45 minutes from me.
Yeah.
Billy, there's a question for you out there now.
One of the last, or 2 of the last people I saw, because I left at like 2 in the morning because I was embarrassed and didn't want to go through any more anxiety. It was Jamie Page and Mark Christopher. Mark Christopher is one sweet, hell of a sweet man. He's also.
Yes, he is. To answer your question, Mike, I haven't seen any on cars, but I have seen a lot of them on trucks. It's just one of those things, man.
Seen what on cars and trucks?
Truck nuts
Oh,
What is a truck nuts?
Oh,
hanging,
gosh.
and
artificial
it,
testicles.
it's what Charles cut away from his bull to turn him into a steer that people hang from.
Oh, those kind of nuts. Okay.
Yeah, that people hang from their tow hitch.
It's,
I actually have a skin from one.
alrighty then.
Yeah, it smells awful.
Oh my Jesus.
I'm not gonna go and dig it out and put the camera out, but I do
I'm
find
glad.
one.
I have no response for that whatsoever.
Doesn't affect me at all.
I was gonna make a pouch out of it,
Well, he
but
wouldn't use
it's
it anymore.
but the leather is so thick, so it's really not
My
not.
wife keeps mine in her purse.
Yeah.
Of course she does. And states that it's never ever feel embarrassed about crying ever.
No. I mean, in general, no. But when you're going through the okay, panic attacks, part of it is a chemical imbalance. So once it starts, there's mind games to get in and out of one, and blah 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 blah. So that's where the crying is.
Right then and there, they are horrible because you can't control it, and you hate it because you want to control it, and couple of months after, you don't give a hoot about it because that happened anyway. So because then you can't control yourself again, or it's not about controlling yourself because it's all of the unbalanced stuff in your head that gets totally wacko and all of that. So
I'm not one of those real men don't cry people. The crying is probably also partially frustration more so than the embarrassment, just dealing with it.
Yeah.
I guess you can call it a pity party. David's left running off.
He's running into Wally World for a minute.
All right. Be careful.
Bye-bye. Stace will message her story tomorrow in the messenger.
Okay, Miter Mike. I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with him. He says I met him in Atlanta. I don't remember that, so I must have been drugged at the time. And I hate that I don't remember that, but I got to meet Steve Good, and that was a treat because we had been friends for 10 plus years before that.
Yeah.
But there is a stigma about these panic attacks, anxiety,
people say it's all in your
all
head.
of those, because everybody think that's well, I hate it when people come and just snap out of it. It's just rise up and walk away from it. Blah blah blah. So easy.
Yeah.
And I would just like to smack them people in the head.
Me
and
too.
tell
If
them,
I wasn't going through a panic attack, I would.
Yeah. It's so ignorance to do that, because if it was that easy to snap out of it, as they say, everybody would have done it.
Yeah, not everybody has the same kind, like you were saying earlier, but there are, you got to play mind games with yourself to try to get through one. But even though you can't die from it during an attack, you can't convince yourself that you can't die from it.
Yeah. It's so very real when it's happening. Even if you're not, as you're saying, you're not dying from it, but you get, it's so, your body responds, and the very sick bit about it is that you can get a flashback from something that triggers you almost like PSTD, whatever it's called.
PTSD, yeah. Now, I can't speak for everybody with panic attacks, but for me, if I go through something that I consider traumatic, then I fear it ever since. And that one of those being why I don't like long trips. Number one is because the home is kind of like a security blanket, so you're leaving the comforts of home. Yeah. But also, I was on a long trip once, and it turned out I was coming down with the flu. But I equated the long trip, and I have a phobia of throwing up, so nausea and throwing up and gagging. So, and some people get that naturally when they're nervous. So for me, it's a wicked circle because the phobia of throwing up, and so yeah. So that's why I don't like long trips.
Donna, she just stated that she has autism, PTSD, ADHD, and WPW. and I don't know what the WPW is, but it was
I don't either.
misdiagnosed as panic attacks, and she was not diagnosed until she was 40. And Donna, I bet you that the doctors were just calling you having the female hysteria. That's what you
I don't
had,
know what
because they didn't
WTW.
take it serious.
I don't know what WPW is, but I think I have undiagnosed adult ADD because I get so confused and overwhelmed very easily.
The ADD is a slow ADHD. The ADHD get a high energy. The
Yeah,
ADD
that's
get a low
hyperactive.
energy.
Yeah, ADD.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily low energy; it's attention deficit.
Right.
And
I have tendency to be ADD. They say I did a test for it, but that was
I think
done in the middle of menopause.
I think ADHD is overdiagnosed on children that just act up.
I agree.
Out.
Yeah, it's been a very popular thing to put on a child that's very active. You can be very active without being ADHD.
Or that, or just be a bad kid.
Or yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Because there's some people with bipolar disorder that act out and say, okay, I get that you have it, but somewhere in there, you might just be an asshole. Sorry.
Yeah, but yeah, true. You might just be that also in the middle of everything. That's true also. But now we get into a big subject, because what I get so sometimes angry about is that, like in school, teachers are treating you differently. And you can really tell if the teacher like you or not sometimes. And if the teacher don't like you, they're not going to treat you like the other students.
Yep.
And I've got that all the time. The teacher never liked me. One teacher, when I was in cooking school, actually put me to clean the pantry all the time. It's gone so far so the other student actually reacted to, why do you send her into the pantry all the time? You know? And the teacher was like, oh no, I don't do that, do I? Oh yes, you do.
I think it's too
So I
easy.
get to do the shit work.
I appreciate teachers, but I think some of them are too easily led into teaching.
Yeah, but some people are not supposed to be teacher, and they are still teachers because they are not good at it.
And I'm very pro-police, but some, I think they need to make what it takes to be a police officer a little more stringent, so you don't get the bad apples in there.
Yeah, they're gonna be everywhere. That's just the point it is. Angel said, Wolf Parking White syndrome is a heart condition where you have much electrical pathway in the heart. Did I read it out right?
Yes, I'm full screen, so I can't see it.
Too much electrical pathway to the heart.
So it will be too much.
Overstimulated heart?
Yeah.
That sounds hard, Donna.
Kind of like what your heart was doing. I was showing all that spalted wood.
Oh,
sorry, I'm just trying to lighten the tension.
Now I got goosebumps on the thighs again because of that. Well, okay, not go there anymore. Everything awkward silence. I wanted to. By the way, Donna, I have found that most of the things that you post actually fits into me too. Let us be weirdos together, Donna. Okay, that's done. Larry says he have both ADD and ADHD.
And I've never known Larry to be hyper, but that's what the H in ADHD is. I get the ADD, but unfortunately, the problem for a lot of us is the meds knock us on our butt.
Yeah. Donna agrees with me, though. She said, yes! But I'd
rather be groggy than having panic attacks, just saying. Go ahead.
I can get that. And Larry was diagnosed in his 20s. That was good. At least you got it early, but it doesn't mean it's actually accurate.
I was 27 before that. I thought I was crazy as far as the panic attacks, because one of the shortest ways to describe what panic disorder is, it's literally fear of fear itself. You're fearing the fear. because you feel
Yeah.
like you're going to lose control. And I was part of a study for Paxil back when it first was being introduced, and that's how I found out what I had. I actually left that appointment on cloud nine because there was a name for what I had. I wasn't crazy. I'm crazy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. But you have the good way crazy, not the bad way crazy.
Yeah. Well, it depends
That's
on
the
who you
difference.
ask, but yeah.
Yeah, but you can get serious if you have to. You're not
Yeah.
always around in your own head, you know? You can get serious if you have to and
Yeah.
talk about serious stuff and all of that. You're not always flying about up high.
Yeah, I'm serious when I need to be. I don't
Yeah.
pass gas at funerals.
I just want to swear so loud and long, Larry, when I hear that. That is just not nice. Put him
What?
behind a cardboard box in school.
I'm telling you, too many teachers don't have a clue. But I do think if a teacher proves themselves, they should be paid much better than they are.
And
Only
Stay
if they
said,
prove themselves. But go ahead.
Stay says about the medication to you that no, you don't, Charles. You don't want to be like a zombie. Trust me.
I don't want to be like a zombie, but I prefer that over a panic attack. Is my point. That's why I don't take the the hydroxyzine HCl I take as needed, because if I took it on a schedule, I'd be lethargic all the time, and I don't want that. So I'm not saying I want to be a zombie. I'm saying I'd rather be a little tired than have to go through the panic attack. So when I end up having a panic attack and I take those meds, it takes me a good 3 days to get it out of my system because I can't stay awake very long. That was my point.
And Donna says brain does over time, but it does not mean being hyperactive or like stereotype.
Yeah.
They just want to give me antidepressant, and she always said no. I actually took myself off the SDD or SSSR meds like 8 months ago because I don't feel anything when I take them. But I got diagnosed, or what they call diagnosed, in the middle of menopause, and they didn't even mention menopause at the time.
Yeah.
And you can't get your diagnosis corrected when you go through that, when your hormones are not correct and stuff like that. So I'm a bit annoyed with our doctors and stuff right now here in Sweden because
some of the doctors and therapists these days you hear about, and I crap you not, you can Google this.
but it was a female doctor I had. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I hear you, but what I'm about to say is dead true. You can Google it. This is where therapists need to be slapped in the lip with a 2x4. College students going into therapy because they saw a chalk drawing that was pro-Trump. Needing therapy for this. That's where all that safe space crap talk came from. People that are stressed out by an election to where they need therapy, and they're literally crying because they see a pro-Trump chalk drawing on a sidewalk at a college campus, and people needed freaking therapy over that. That is ridiculous. I'd say get the hell out of my office, you little. I can't say it. It's family friendly.
Yeah,
show.
but it doesn't sound like they would need to go to a counselor, not a doctor.
Well, the counselor should tell them to get the hell out of. I'm sorry. It just amazes me. That's all this snowflake little pansy. I'm offended. Well, get the hell over it. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's a bit. That's America to me. It's so America because you're.
Well, that's these days, yes, but not all Americans by any means. But yeah, it's definitely. That's where all this Antifa BLM crap rioting in the streets, and they're getting away with it. Punk ass. Don't get me started.
I think we just stay with Ozzy's statement that think how boring the world would be without all the different people, and that's that. And Stay said, let's leave the subject.
By God, let's just.
I may have ADD, but at least I don't. Hey, look, a squirrel.
Yeah.
Did you want to squeeze it, Billy?
Oh my Lord. No, it just. I mean, can y'all believe it? I'm telling you. Look up. Just go to Google saying college students needing therapy for chalk drawing. It'll be there. I'm telling you. It's so sad. You would think it's so ridiculous it wouldn't be true, but it's there.
I take that offensive towards all the people that actually need therapy
Yeah,
for the kind of, let me say, real reason, with some signs around the world, real.
yeah. It's the same thing like when people that can work choose not to work. I would give my left arm to have a normal income and job. I've tried 3 times since I've got on disability, but I couldn't. My problem is even I can be good for a week and then terrible for 2 weeks. It's just I can't consistently stay up to par, and that's why I can't hold a normal job, and that's why I'm on disability.
Well, the thing is that I think the work that's out there are too rigid and not include the people. There's so many people that could actually hold the work if they can do it in their own pace, in their own ways, and maybe work from home.
Their
You
own pace,
could have,
amen. I agree with that one. If I
yeah,
can, if
yeah,
I can
and you
find something
don't.
I can do at my own pace, by God, I'd be bringing in money.
Yeah, yeah, and that is the problem with the work situation all over the world. That it's gone so much for the everything is for the money. Click, 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 clock, clock,
But
clock, clock, clock.
one
You
advantage
have
to
to do it.
one advantage to COVID. Sorry for interrupting. Is that
It's
it?
okay.
I think it let a lot of companies realize where they could prioritize things that can be done from home. They're saving money because you don't have to deal with rental of the building.
Yeah,
A whole lot of
yeah.
stuff. And it made a lot of people realize what can be done from home. Boom, bippy, there you go.
Night Mike,
So that was one good size.
Nighty night, Mike.
Mike who?
Midnight Joker.
Oh, night, Mike.
Because that is the problem I have. Because I have irregular nights. I can't get up at 6 o'clock every morning, 5 days a week. I can't do that. That doesn't work for me.
My
Yes,
sleep,
that's nice.
my sleep schedule is so twisted that if I actually go to bed when it's dark and wake up and it's daylight, I actually feel normal and excited because wow, I have a whole normal day. But then 4 or 5 hours later, I'm out again because I'm tired. Yeah, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm totally the same, Charles. Totally, utterly the same. I
That's
woke up like 9:30 this evening.
that's why I had a late night live stream last night. It was neighborhood at midnight, and I don't usually do them that late. But at one point, we
Yeah,
had
but
10 people watching.
I've been waiting all night for someone to go live because I was kind of, and then I just was there, and then all of a sudden you went live, and there was Billy also. I put up my Christmas star already. Over here, we don't mix anything with Christ with the Christmas. We just call it Yule. Has nothing to do with Christmas, with
Yeah,
Christ. I mean,
yeah,
I like that a lot though, because I don't believe in Christ, so I know other people do, and that's fine, but I
yeah.
don't.
And see, and your attitude towards that is the way I am. I mean, for those that don't believe, to each their own. But the ones that go against the ones who do believe, I mean, so people are so afraid to say Merry Christmas instead of Happy Holidays or Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas. Like, give me a freaking break. If you get offended by somebody saying Merry Christmas, kiss me straight in my ass. Welcome, Herb. Speaking of kiss me straight in my ass,
Herbie.
did you lay there wide awake in your recliner?
No, actually, I took a little nap.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I,
Welcome
feel-
back.
I felt a little bit better.
No, I need to go and split, and I say nothing more about that. I'll be right back.
Diva dear
You
loves
gonna?
to got this.
She's splitting the whiskers.
All right,
I didn't say that,
so much for
but he did.
subtlety.
You know,
Yeah.
that's a good thing. It's a good thing to wake up to.
Oh God. I mean, for those idiots that say, if anybody gets offended at Merry Christmas, they need to just go straight to hell. And sorry, and if you get offended at a freaking chalk drawing on the ground, you need to be slapped in the face. Oh God, just don't get me started. I'm just saying, the
What?
participation trophies. Oh hell no,
What did I miss?
everything. Billy, you're welcome to try to catch him up somehow, but I don't talk about all kinds of stuff.
To be honest with you, I didn't think you'd be here when I got back.
Well, you know me, I babble a little bit. I went and showed some of my lathe work from way back
Oh,
when.
oh, okay. I'm caught up.
Well,
I wrecked them. No,
We
pretty near killed them.
we had all kinds of topics. You know how these shows go. We just jump around.
I know it.
And as far as when you came in here, we were talking about panic, and or everybody's disorders, basically.
Yeah, I think we wore that subject out.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna go eat a Queen Anne's cherry.
I think I'm gonna take a swig of Dr Pepper, and we'll get back to this here scrolling thing.
Cool. So, Billy, how you doing today, sir?
I'm fine as frogs hair, Herb. Thanks. How are you?
That's troubling.
Oh, if I had any complaints, my wife wouldn't listen to me.
I mean, I'm back's hurting like a bitch, but you know, life goes on.
I gained 3 subscribers, and 1 more subscriber, I'll be at 6,600. Yay!
Good for you, Chucky.
Yay! It's a milestone. And 4 thumbs downs. Cry me a river, butt nuggets.
That may be because the
People don't like hearing about panic attacks, I guess.
the conversation got a little dark.
It wasn't that dark. Everybody's just talking about their disorders.
Well, yeah, but it's still a little.
Yeah, but in the way I feel, you know, if people are gonna thumbs down because they don't particularly aren't into the topic being discussed, if they've watched the show at any length, we discuss all kinds of stuff. So I mean, I think for somebody to do a thumbs down over that is pretty silly. But they want their 5 minutes of fame. That's why I give it to them. So we have 4 thumbs down. So y'all, so throw 20 thumbs up just to kiss them in their butt. Just saying. Please.
Sounds good, Kevin.
I'm gonna sneeze soon.
Okay.
Hail Sneezer.
Thank you.
Snail sneezer.
Snail sneezer. Oh, that was a normal sneeze for being me. I can sound very funny when I'm sneezing.
and also bless you.
I wanted to say F word there.
Father or friend
Something
or
like that.
foe.
Foe. I prefer when people say Gesundheit.
Well, that's German for God bless. So there you go.
It sounds different. But, well, thank you, Joseph. Well, let's leave the religion out of this because it just makes me angry all the time. So we're not going there. I heard someone was screaming, "Change the topic!" when I got back. So I
Billy was saying
fake.
because I said I got 4 thumbs downs, and Billy thinks it might have been because we were talking about all other disorders. But you know, we have multiple topics around here. If somebody can't handle that, these things happen.
That's true.
That being said, if there's anybody has any comments or questions regarding anything scrolling related or even off topic, just throw them on out there.
Let's talk about me. How come I can't sleep more than an hour?
And those of us on the panel will do our best to ignore them.
I don't know medically. Wait, what was that in response to?
What?
What Billy just said.
It was just an It was an addendum to your
I don't even remember what I said.
comment. If you have any questions or whatnot, just throw them on out there. Yeah, throw them on out there in the chat. And I said, yeah, and those of us on the panel will do our best to ignore them.
Well, hope he was kidding, folks, so y'all don't run off or nothing.
Oh, yeah, I was obviously joking.
Yeah, but it's not obvious to everybody because some people are butt nuggets. But y'all
butt nugget. I love that word. Butt
That's
nugget.
me trying not to cuss.
Well, me and her, we kind of sleep the same. We have some weird sleeping hours.
Well, now I don't know medically why he can't sleep very long, but like me, when you wake up and your mind gets too active, it's hard to go back to sleep, no matter how tired you are.
Yep.
Yeah, I get the same.
And they say creative people are like that. I
Well,
don't want to be so
Tommy,
creative sometimes. There are times when I wake up and I'm excited to get back to a project kind of thing, then I'll get out of bed. But other times I'll tell myself, dude, don't get up, just keep sleeping. No, but I went out and get up.
Yeah, I woke up at 8 this morning. I couldn't go back to sleep.
But I can be all excited about stuff. But lately, all the energy have run out of me. So I be excited for like 15 minutes, and then I'm so tired I need to go sleep again.
That sounds like a male. Excited for 15 minutes. Well, don't make me spell it out because it's a family-friendly show. Yes,
How big are the remnants, Larry? Larry said he picked up some remnant. He picked up some remnant pack of tooling leather today.
Cool.
Donna wants to try sawing and resin art together. You might as well, Donna. It could work very well.
It
I've
sounds
seen
awesome.
people do. I've seen people do router carving and resin together. In fact, I'm going to be doing some my own self.
Are you
Plug,
gonna
plug.
do for the top of the kitchen island or what?
No. No, I'm not. I'm just going to put a finish on it. I'm not going to use. I was going to put tabletop epoxy on it, but there's my asthma again. I was talking to Doug about it, and he said it's soft and it scratches up easily. So I'm just not. He said anything you drag across it is going to scar it up or scratch it up, and he said you're not going to be happy with it. So I am not going to put tabletop epoxy on it. I'm just going to put a good finish on it and be done with it.
Yeah, it may look nice, but yeah, the scratches and blah 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 thing.
Right.
Some nice food
Well, and the
safe
top
oil
is cedar,
or
so
something.
it's soft anyway.
Yeah, but you don't use the knife directly on it. You use a cutting board. So
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
but
we
you
won't be
slide
cutting.
stuff across it.
Yeah, we won't be cutting on it at all. But I'm also not going to put a gloss finish on it. So if things do get slid across it, it's not going to be as noticeable.
Yeah.
I'll be using a satin finish.
I'll admit I do like high gloss things, but I guess it depends on what it is.
I do. Yeah, it depends on the piece. This piece is a rustic barn door look, using reclaimed pine fence boards and cedar. So it doesn't need to be shiny.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, I think I've seen it, but one of
it's
those things I plan
awesome.
on getting back to the comment, and I never do because I suck.
Yeah, but at least you're upfront with it that you don't. So
I love
I-
rustic stuff.
you don't have to. That's the best thing about everything lately. We all know that we don't have to be like everybody else. We can be who we are, and that's it.
Yeah, I got all kinds of friends on YouTube, but I suck at keeping up with people's videos because I'm so busy doing my own thing. And
That's okay, Charles. You're allowed to
yeah,
be who you are. Yeah, I think it's fine. Then yeah, I know if I want you to see something specific, I give you a shout in the messenger, and then you might see it or not. I don't know. It's not a big deal.
yep.
Larry asked how big this bull and rider is.
33 inches tall by
That's what I
24
thought.
inches wide.
Oh, that would be cute, Donna. She's thinking a small Christmas tree and decoration size. I'm thinking a small Christmas tree decoration size. Yeah, like a tabletop
What topic is that in relation to?
for sawing and resin.
Oh,
I started to think about bells and stars and stuff to hang in the Christmas tree. That's what I thought about.
I turn ornaments to hang in the Christmas tree.
Yes, I know. And your
I-
little Santa is so cute.
I have cats, so we don't bother with the Christmas tree.
I have stray cats that piss me off.
By God.
They've I'm stray cats or raccoons, and I think it's cats because I've seen several of them run off with fish.
Hello, Chris.
Well,
Have-
raccoon will eat dang near anything, even cat food.
Yeah, but I have goldfish in my koi pond, so I guess it's a goldfish pond. Anyway,
Go figure.
I have goldfish in my koi pond, and the I've seen a couple of cats, and like $120 worth of goldfish is what I've put in
Good
there.
lordy.
Some fancy ones, split double tails and stuff. I've got one left,
Oh hell.
and so we started putting cheap 31-cent fish in there, and they're missing. And I saw a cat run off the other night, and I chased one off the other day with a fish in his mouth. So uh, I want to stock the pond with piranha, but my wife won't let me. Teach those damn cats a lesson.
Yeah.
I'm not listening to what Billy talking about now. It's very selective hearing because I don't want to hear about it because I'm a cat person. So
Well, your cat's stealing fish.
yeah, well, I would put a net on my koi pond or goldfish pond, and that's that. Okay.
Well, I did. We put steel mesh over it today.
Good. But I would choose another, not that I wouldn't choose like a fishing net because then birds and all sorts would get stuck in it, and that would be very bad. So.
Yeah, no, I used steel mesh, like hog wire kind of. And
yeah, but
my next step will be to electrify it.
But then you kill the fishes too. Ha
No, it's not underwater. Unless the fish jump out and kiss it, then they ain't gonna get hurt.
That's right.
But I would put I would have a mesh that I would put on the water surface so it doesn't disturb the water mirror.
So what is cat witch, Donna? Hey, Chris.
She's a cat person. She is a cat whisperer.
Well, I'm a cat person too, but if cat's killing fish, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, but still, there is a way to get it work.
That's not a bad idea, Chris. Chris said put a snapping turtle in the pond. The cats will learn.
Yeah, but the fishes will go too because he will eat
That's
all the
true,
fishes.
because the turtle will eat my fish.
Yep.
Or get a piranha, like you said.
And then the fishes were gone again.
Well,
yeah, but the piranha won't be.
Get a security
guard.
No,
that will be there still. True.
Get
but
you're despises cats.
You don't have to take any fishes in during the winter or anything, do you, Billy? They can be there all year round, can't they?
Yeah, they stay in it all year round.
Yeah, because in Sweden we have to have a winter storage for them, unless you can have a deep enough pond so it doesn't freeze to the bottom.
Right, ours doesn't freeze at all.
But it's different. Sometimes it freezes and sometimes it don't. But those kind of fishes that live usually like kois, they hibernate under the ice during the winter anyway. Right. So and the water is usually not getting disturbed because they don't poo a lot, so they don't poison the water either. So because they don't eat. So it's and some people actually put styrofoam foam all around it, and put it on so that the water stays around 10 degrees or something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't get that cold here.
Yeah, but
it may get below freezing for 2 or 3 days in a row, but it don't last.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you just get a little bit of a surface.
Yeah, well, if we get a hard freeze, it might freeze some of the surface pipes if they're sticking above the ground, but that's rare as well.
Long time since I've seen snow in Texas.
But it depends how you have your filter outblow and stuff like that. If you have
we had snow.
Moving.
Was it 2017? It snowed like 2 inches here.
Oh.
And it was a week or so before Christmas. Some of the biggest snowflakes I ever saw in my life. I couldn't believe it.
Chris Nealon says, I'm having a fish pond designed for me. All season deep here in Connecticut. Need a section at least 3 feet deep. We only get a max of 18 inches of frost.
Yeah, my pond is 3.5, 4 foot deep at the deepest.
Herb, are you doing okay, or is it just one of those can't get a word in edgewise things?
I'm multitasking.
All right. Just want to make sure you're all right.
Yeah, I'm just listening to conversation.
Okay, I'm just
It
scrolling.
depends where you live in Sweden, how deep you need to pond to be. In the south of Sweden, you would probably get away with under a feet. But if you live north of here, you need to have maybe as far as 2 meter deep pond.
Where
And
is
you're
Sweden on a map? What is it near? I know I've heard of it.
Scandinavia, you heard of Denmark. It's north of Germany.
Yeah,
Norway, Norway, and all that
it's up
stuff.
there in
Yeah,
Scandinavia.
Norway is Sweden. We have borders together.
Okay, so I know about where you are then.
Yep.
I just had to
But
stop
it's
and think a little
very,
longer than normal.
but we are very far north. So we have North Pole crossing in the northern part of Sweden. So we are that far north, you know.
Yep.
Hmm.
And up there, you need to have 2-3 meters in a pond to not, if that's enough, because the ice could get like 2 meter deep in the rivers there. So
Yeah.
it's not pond friendly. You need to take them in then.
Donna said she used to have a curling rink in her hometown, but it's never been cold enough to have one in her lifetime.
It's a bit sad, isn't it? And they say there are no environmental stuff going on. There's no need for such a person as Greta. Everybody gets so upset about Greta.
Well, she's a child.
Yeah, exactly. I actually I get so fuming angry when grown men are posting memes with Greta, like evil memes that she's the one to blame.
Well, not actually. I blame the people that are exploiting her for that purpose.
What are we talking about?
Let me start over here with I think you people have heard some stories about Greta that her parents is pushing her and somebody
Oh,
else
Greta
is pushing
Thunberg.
her.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. But you have to know, and her mother, she's in here a famous opera singer actually, and her dad, I don't remember what he does, but Greta also has the disorder. Oh, what is it called again?
Asperger's? Or what the hell was it?
Yes, that one. Thank you. Asperger's. That she have, and she's actually been reading up about these facts and stuff herself. So this was her own thing. Nobody pushes her to go and sit and demonstrate about our government house.
I think
Nobody
part of people's
put her
issue was
there.
that a child was lecturing them.
What you mean now?
People using a child to do their bidding, I think, is what people had against it, because a child lecturing adults.
The thing is, she have been talking to a lot of researchers and
That's a deep
scientists,
pond, Larry.
to scientists and stuff by herself, and she have the amount of data she have collected around the subject she's talking about is a lot.
Agreed, but scientists don't agree on it either.
It depends what scientists you talk to.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
It's always going to be it's always going to be a point what science and who is right and who is not right. I don't believe the science that say there's no environmental shit going on at all. I don't believe them. I don't trust them.
I'm not saying there's none, but it's minuscule in comparison to what's been happening since time began.
Yeah.
There is, of course, this natural thing that occurs that always will happen.
They're making mountains out of molehills like they always do.
Well, you remember when they said global warming and then they changed it to climate change because they didn't get the results they wanted? Yep. Al Gore said that all the glaciers are going to melt. Nope.
But they are melting.
But they're not. Some of the glaciers are melting, but the Antarctic ice pack is bigger than they thought it was, than they projected it was going to be. It's actually gained.
And people don't understand that climate has been changed.
That's not what I heard.
Time. Climate's been changing since time began, and
and it will change by itself, by nature. It will change, but
very slowly, not enough to get alarmed over.
The thing is that it's not going that slowly. It's actually going pretty fast. But some of the stuff we pollute the air with actually helps to get faster. We can't get around that. It's a thing.
Yeah,
But the
but
problem is that everybody is blaming everybody else for doing it. Now everybody blames China, Russia, everything for being the worst polluter ever. And everybody gone through that also when you come from a country with nothing and you, let's
well,
just leave it.
it's
I
also
don't think it's.
It's cow farts. That's what it is. It's cow
it's
farts.
also the hypocrites when you got people lecturing you about it and they're driving around in uh, vehicles and planes and crap. If you're that worried about it, get you a damn rowboat. Just saying.
I'm not flying, so I'm not. I'm
No,
not
I'm
contributing
referring
to
to
that.
the
Chris
people
Nealon
that are
says, "Scroll
doing.
on."
I've been scrolling the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
damn
yeah.
time.
I know.
I'm doing
Yeah,
part
we
of
can
the
leave
border.
Greta
I don't know
out of this.
Yeah,
She's
I am.
not to blame, and she's a kid, and she's allowed to be angry if she wants. That's all I have to say.
I agree. I just think a kid lecturing adults doesn't go over well to a lot of people. And
Yeah, but
if she's not reading
sit and
from a
make
script,
fun
she
of
can't know.
her. Sit and make fun of her on Facebook is not. Yeah, I think it's the wrong way to go because she's not to blame, but she is getting the shit. She is
But-
getting a lot of shit from grown-up people.
What
Yes,
kind of
you would-
pizza, Chris?
Well, for what it's worth, she's also putting herself out there for that.
True.
Well,
She's giving a lot of that word too.
she has an opinion, and she get yeah. If you have an opinion and speak up too loud, you will get you will get in the heat. Yeah.
Yeah, and
So-
that hate
That
is
is
other
correct,
people's
Donna.
opinions.
She's
not every
17
opinion.
years old, Donna.
But she put
She's
herself
17
there.
years old.
Donna said the gases we release a volcano. Basically, she's saying the gasoline. I mean, the gas is released from a volcano. In one go, produce more than mankind can in a lifetime.
And I know she's 17 years old, but she put herself out there, and that's what you face when you put yourself out there. It may not
Yeah,
be
but
right.
they should not go after her in the first place.
Can
But-
you
but you
unplug
went
and
after
plug
them,
again
too.
because you're pixelating?
You are
She,
pixelated.
she
Yeah,
went after
let's-
them, so they're going back at her. Just saying.
Let's
So
change
what
the
about-
subject. Nobody want to talk about her.
What about
Well,
anchovies,
we're
Chris?
debating is all we're doing.
Yeah, but maybe people
like
will give you
anchovies
more
on your
thumbs
pizza? I
down
like
now and
anchovies on
stuff
mine.
because we talk about her. So they want to talk about no vegan pizza, but Charles don't want to talk about food. That's the thing, though.
I'll talk about pretty much anything.
Yeah, but I was forbidden to talk about food.
Well, I mean, as far as the Greta thing, we're just debating. It doesn't mean we're good or bad people.
Yeah,
But I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Let's have
agree.
a math
I agree.
debate.
Yeah. Okay. Hush. I her barely spoke, and then when he talked, hey, I told him to hush, but I didn't mean it that way. But the way I say it, she put herself out there, and she only has herself to blame.
Yep,
People
that
are
was a
going to
good one,
disagree with
huh?
her, and not everybody's friendly about it.
I agree with Donna. Anchovies do not fit on a pizza.
Agreed.
And neither does freaking pineapple.
Oh, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yes, it does.
No, I
Pineapple,
like-
chicken, or a ham, and a bit of mustard. Oh, la la.
Mustard
it's so
on a
nice.
damn pizza?
I like
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just not a fan.
I gotta go
pineapple,
on that
black
one.
olives, not pineapple, pepperoni, black olives,
I don't like
Capers.
pepperonis.
and
I don't like black olives.
anchovies.
I hate pepperonis. Chris,
I can hate olives.
Test
Any kind
it.
of olive.
test that with a sweet and strong mustard. A little piece of it with the pineapple and the ham on the pizza. Test it once, and you will have that.
Agreed,
saying.
Larry. That's just all I'm
Girlfriend,
gonna
you
say.
sick.
I'm not sick.
She's not sick. She's Swedish.
Yeah.
The only thing mustard belongs on is a corny dog.
Corny dog.
Yeah, it's like
or
a winter on
or
a
a
stick.
chili dog.
I'm not a
No.
fan of mustard at all. That's just me.
I like
Yeah.
mustard on my hamburger. I'm a big Whataburger guy.
Well,
Over
in my
here,
opinion, Whataburger has gone to shit.
Over here, it's
I still like Whataburger.
our burgers are usually a Swedish hamburger. It's with 150 meat burger. You have big buns with that, of course, and then you have lettuce and tomatoes and onions, and you have the dressing. You have to have like a dressing on it too.
I like big
May-
buns and I cannot lie. Sorry.
That's what I was fixing to say.
Well, and you gotta have like it's mayonnaise based dressing, and then you have mustard and ketchup also into that. That's a normal Swedish hamburger.
Ketchup don't belong on a hamburger. Yuck.
Well, better than
Yeah,
damn
but you can say no to that.
No, I like mustard on mine.
I like
I
mayonnaise.
don't mind adding mayonnaise, but I really like mustard.
I'm not a fan of mustard. A little too tart for me. Of course, as I get older, the less I like ketchup.
Well, I don't eat that much ketchup lately because I have sweet and sour to everything anyway instead of ketchup. So, but my burgers would be like homemade
Nom, nom.
from scratch. Well, I don't mince the meat, but yeah, homemade burgers, and I have to have some lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, and some cheese and bacon on it. And I skip the mustard and ketchup. That's what I do. That's my burgers.
Call me weird, but I actually like when we have our little debates because it shows that we're allowed to not agree, but we don't get nasty about it. Yeah.
Right. That
Well,
actually doesn't sound too bad, Donna. Donna likes a little bit of mustard in her mac and cheese.
A touch, yes, for flavor, but that crap where it's the only thing you taste. Go ahead. What were you going to say about it?
Yes, Chris, I see
An idea.
what you did.
What did Chris do?
Yeah, that's what you wanted, Chris.
What did he want? What am I missing here?
He wanted to change the topic.
That's fine.
And it worked. Now, speaking of
there
mustard,
I go.
I put when I'm. Do you like fried catfish there, Charlie?
Uh, I think so. I haven't had it in years.
What I do is I take mustard and mix it half and half with water, and I'll coat the fish in the mustard after I salt it. I'll coat the fish in mustard, then in the cornmeal, and then fry it. Oh my God, that is
That
so
sounds really nice,
good.
actually.
Well, you're talking to a guy that pops frozen burritos in a microwave. I'm not a patient cook. When I'm hungry, I need it as soon as possible. So
Cheeseburger pizza.
Well, that
I
was
never heard
almost
of.
the meat lovers there, Kevin, until you added the green peppers, onions, and
you know,
pineapple.
So, Billy, is that a 50-50 mix on the mustard and water?
Yes.
Just to make it loose enough to coat it lightly.
Yeah, I've seen people use straight mustard straight out of the jar or bottle, and that works too. But that puts a little more mustard on than you really need.
It depends what mustard also. If it's Dijon, then it's going to be really, really hot. If you put
No,
it
regular
directly from
yellow
the
mustard.
as far as toppings, I love me some sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
Baby Ray's.
Yeah, it's not too tart and it's not too bland. It's perfect.
What is Baby Ray's?
It's a barbecue sauce.
Brand name is the barbecue sauce. Sweet baby Ray.
Oh,
Baby
okay.
Ray.
When I make the hamburger that I like the most is one that I make, and it's 50-50 ground beef and ground lamb.
Oh, you have
And
lamb
it-
bin.
and
Hello,
it is
Reese.
so good.
I always forget your name, so that's why I keep calling you Real all the time.
Who?
Real simple things.
Oh,
What
that's
is his
Barry.
name?
You say Barry?
Baz.
Hey, Barry.
Yeah, Baz.
Barry.
They keep calling him Baz.
Hello, Baz. Barry. Y'all be quiet about food. Y'all making me hungry.
A cheeseburger pizza is mustard, ketchup, ground beef, and sweet pickles with the mozzarella and cheddar cheese.
Or it's a bunch of mushed up cheeseburgers thrown
Oh,
on
it
it.
sounds weird.
Crust.
No, it sounds weird.
Sounds
Yes,
very
No,
good.
cheeseburger pizza's got to have dill pickles, Kevin. I'm going to disagree with you there.
No pickles at all, by God.
Then it ain't a
Pick-
cheeseburger pizza.
Pickles. It's not the cucumber stuff.
Well, essentially,
Yeah.
a cheeseburger can be just meat, cheese, and mayonnaise. Just saying.
Yeah.
Not mayonnaise on a pizza.
Ooh, I love lamb, Donna. A roasted lamb shank with garlic and
Not as much
thyme.
as
No,
like
lamb
Bowman
chops.
would.
peanut butter, jelly,
No,
bologna
a leg
sandwich.
of lamb. It's oh la
You don't like
la.
lamb, Donna?
Well, folks, if you got a topic, we'll talk about it because that's what we've been doing 4 hours now. But that's all right.
She likes
I
her
got a
hamburgers
topic.
made with beef
Have
and
another
beef.
mass debate.
Uh,
Are you gonna go and what?
Bloody hell. Okay, another one, Herb. And don't make me send you to your room. You were one of the more
Well,
well-behaved ones, dang it.
Chris, I don't have them so often, so we love, however, a smoked cheap skank over here.
I was just trying to.
Oh, that's cool, Larry.
That's like Christmas food over here. Smoked cheap skank.
Eva, did you say cheap skank?
Yeah.
That's a whole different thing in the U.S.
Yes.
Well, a skank is yes.
A cheap skank.
Shank.
I'm telling you, that's
maybe,
like that's like
maybe I meant a skank.
no cheap
I
skank
meant a
here
shank.
be like a Motel 6 prostitute.
Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. I got what I said. You don't have to kind of press it into my nose all the time.
I was just telling you the U.S. equivalent.
Yeah, yeah. But I meant shank, not skank.
Oh, I didn't know you meant shank.
Yeah, but I said it now. I said it in wrong word. No word. Oh no, I talk like I spell.
Do what?
Roast beef. I don't think it's the same thing over here. It's over there, but we have something called that. But it's so hard to get in Sweden, at least. It's so hard to get nice meat because everything is butchered too fast. It's not hanging enough, and when you get the plastic package, it's swimming in blood. And then you complain to the company, "Oh no, that's not blood. That's just meat juice." And the meat juice shouldn't be outside of the meat before you cook it. Then it's going to be dry as hell anyway.
Joseph said lamb chop. Are we talking about Sherry Lewis here?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Love it.
Yeah, remember Sherry Lewis and
Yeah.
lamb chop?
A little sock with button eyes. Yep.
Bunkashet. I have no idea what bunkashet is. I never heard of it.
Sounds like
I
a
don't
bad
either,
word.
but it sounds like a bad word.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Norwegians are cooking food in a weird way too.
And Eva, I wasn't making fun of you on the cheap skank. I thought it was literally a difference in language.
Yeah, it's okay, Charles.
I didn't know you
use the wrong
mispronounced
word.
something.
I did use the wrong word. Totally.
Okay. I thought it was a real thing where you are. That's why I made fun of it.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't blame you. I would probably do the same thing.
No way.
So, I'm trying. They actually cook some sheep meat with some birch pins in a big pot.
Y'all remember when I said I was going to do the perimeter last, and here I am doing it?
Yeah, I was wondering why.
The perimeter around the fringe, I'm going to do last because that'll be really brittle.
And the only time I eat cabbage is actually when you do the Norwegian way when you mix potato, cabbage, and sheep meat in a big pot again, and it boils forever and ever and ever.
No, I like my cabbage fried.
Fried you mean just in the pan with butter?
Yes.
Yes. Well, that is really nice, but I have to actually add some sugar to that all the time, preferably some brown sugar or something.
Oh no, I
like
it all natural.
I kind of like cheap skanks myself. That's just me.
But we all knew that from the start, Charles.
I can only afford so much. Alrighty then.
But you showed us our shop now. You're a wealthy man. We got a tour in Charles' shop earlier before a lot of you came here. It was actually quite nice.
360-degree view, yeah.
And he even showed us the things he have turned, and they. I should not go there.
They excited her more than I can.
Oh, yeah.
Chris was talking about bunkashet, and we said that sounded like a bad word.
Yeah.
He said they renamed it to hunk of stuff.
Shoot.
That must be some local dish where she came from, your ancestors or something, because I haven't heard of it. Or I probably heard of it, but it's in a different name. I'm not too sure. I used to be in Norway quite a lot, actually.
I've never been once.
Well,
I
needless
like
to
the
say, y'all
little.
making me sick.
Oh,
I've
we're
been.
not.
I was in Norway once when I was active duty.
Okay, nighty nighty, Lawrence or Larry. Sleep tight and don't dream about food.
Later, Larry.
Later, dude.
Oh, welcome back, Portal. Or was that another Billy?
Welcome.
Is Portal the other Billy?
No, it's David.
Oh, David,
That's
the other
David Jones.
David. Hi, David. Welcome back. And he
I'm
didn't
glad
even
you
have to
didn't have to
punch
punch
everybody.
anybody.
You sound like a bunch of angry men here. Do you have like some anger building up inside you that you all need a punch bag out in your shed to be punching now and then?
No,
I
No.
surely do.
that's why we get on these live streams.
Oh, that's what he does. Okay. And what does David do then? Scroll sewing? No, he's woodworking.
He just buys a
And
bunch of monster industrial tools from auctions, but he
oh,
also
that's what he do.
does hotel stuff. I don't know how to explain it.
Hotel
Well,
stuff.
and he does woodworking when he can. He hadn't done much lately. I don't think.
Maybe I should be starting a business where I go around and just put leather on the things on the stairways where you hold your hands.
Handrail.
Yeah. It's really popular here to roll them up with leather over here.
And leather attracts moisture. Just saying.
It sure does.
Yep, and greasy hands.
It will change color if you put it like that.
Yeah.
And it needs maintenance in somewhat, but I would say just wash it now and then with a bit of glycerin soap, and that's it. You don't have to do anything else.
Put some saddle soap on it.
That's what glycerin soap is.
Well, alrighty then.
You need to have pure glycerin soap. That's the best. So look on the saddle soap. If it's not glycerin in it, toss it away and get another one. They're cheap, so it's not yeah.
Or you could put barbed wire on the handrails and nobody will use it.
Ooh,
But
spank
that
me.
would be, I need the rails, so if they weren't there, I wouldn't be able to walk in the stairs. So that would be bad, Charles. You want me to bleed in my hands?
Oh, sure.
David said he's retiring the 1st of January from all the hotel business.
Wait.
Ain't that nice? Less traveling in the world.
Then he'll be a professional bandsaw deliverer. See how subtle I am, Billy?
Yep.
And persistent.
What did they do for stress relief, Donna? She said her family on her dad's side were boxers.
Yeah,
And then
they
she
fought.
said what they did for stress relief. Would they
That's
box
what they
each
did.
other?
They boxed. Whoever.
Well, I'll tell you what I do for stress relief.
Is it family friendly?
I come over here and watch a Charles Deering show.
By God, I just sit here and scroll and tolerate it all.
That was so many words, Billy. You have to read that.
Chris says, so as part of my shop remake, 3 out of 4 walls are plywood covered with drywall. Will look great, and you can hold a screw anywhere. 4th wall is commercially made slat wall. Cool.
They were just training in the gym to
I got a
stress
dumb
relief.
question though, Chris. Why, if 3 of the 4 walls are plywood, why waste money covering them with drywall?
Yeah, I just use OSB. You can screw anywhere in that.
Yeah.
With a screw. Come on now.
I wasn't
Screw
going there,
you.
Chuck.
Most of y'all usually do, so I try to head it off, and that usually puts it in your head.
I wasn't going there, Charles. I wasn't.
Sorry.
He started in that.
Where's the Canadian? I almost said the Mexican because I call him Snow Mexican, but where is where?
You mean that worthless John?
No, the valuable John.
Oh,
Is he still out of town?
Yeah, but I thought he join these things after he got home or back to wherever he's at. He
Yeah,
might
but he
still be
has a
driving.
phone, don't he?
David said, "Nope, I'll be a professional liquor drinker and cigar smoker, not a bandsaw delivery service. Sorry, Charles.
Damn
You have to
much.
come pick it up."
It's only 6:15, so he should be home-ish, home soon-ish.
Donna said
Home-ish.
her workshop is only in her dreams.
That's what I
Mine too,
thought, but here we
Donna.
are. Mine was a rent-owned building.
I get a feeling that I could sit and talk with Donna for ages and ages and
Oh,
ages, and we will.
mercy.
Yes, it's a sister of mine. I can
Right.
feel it.
Yeah, Chris, I don't much care for OSB either, but it's cheap.
Yeah, that's why I use
But
it. It's affordable.
but I put when I for my tool wall in my shop, I just threw up some
I just
5/8
threw up.
inch. Yeah, I threw up. I put up 2 sheets of 5/8 inch ply.
I would at least paint
It was
it.
cheap enough, and it'll hold anything I want to throw on there.
Now, if there was almost nothing in this shop, I'd paint it. But
Kevin, if it's been rejected, it's because he did it by himself. We do not censor people here.
what are you talking about?
Jason said something and then it was
And
rejected.
retracted it.
Yeah.
Well, usually when it's retracted, the person that typed it took it away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe he misspelled something or he said a really, really bad word and didn't want to say that. And we don't know.
We've never been known to say bad words around here, I tell you what.
Yes, we know David. David's bragging. He said, "I have a 3,000 square foot shop."
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
If I talk enough smack, David will come visit me someday right before he kills me. I'll say, well, about time we met.
But I'm cool with it because I don't have a clue how big a 3,000 or 3,000 square feet shop is because it's numbers I'm not familiar with.
Well, my shop is 12 by 32. The square footage will be, I think, times each other, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so whatever 12 times 32 is, how many square feet I got, minus all the clutter.
That's less. Yours is bigger than 1 square feet.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you have? I'm talking to Joseph now.
Oh.
It's 1,024 square feet, isn't it? It's big enough.
Joseph says he has 1,024.
Yeah.
Mine's only 800. Mine's 40 by 20. It's 800 square feet.
That's,
But I've got
800 square. No, yours is bigger.
no, it's not. It's 800 square feet. It's 20 by 40.
But it looks so big.
how
Yeah.
tall is it?
It is a 10 foot.
Mine's, I can reach up and touch the ceiling.
I cannot. I've got 10-foot ceiling.
Then again, I have a
And
loft,
I have-
and I, yeah.
I have a loft too. My attic is 600 square feet, and it's floored, and I store stuff up there. And I've also got an additional 200 square foot room off the side of the shop that my dust collector is in. I need to move my compressor in there too, and plumb air
And
into
what you
the
had,
shop.
3 lathes?
I have 3
loft,
lathes. Yes.
Yeah.
my loft is actually quite tall because I have like a barn shaped roof on this thing.
Right.
And so, I mean, the loft is quite a bit of room up there, but getting stuff up in there is kind of hard.
You're
Yeah,
okay, Chris.
The stairs to my attic above the shop aren't really stairs. It's kind of a ladder.
Yeah.
But you need to have. It's so hard to get up there. I hate to have ladders and shit to do. So I would need a proper stair that's not too steep.
That's why I don't go up it much.
Yeah. So what do you store up there? Plank?
No, just no, I don't. None of my woodworking stuff is up there.
I should probably store all my finished pieces up there as much as they sell. They wouldn't be stacked over every horizontal surface I got.
That's true. My Hot Wheels collection is up there. Stuff like
Hot
that.
Wheel.
That's a brand of cars since we were little bitty.
Yeah,
They're
little
probably worth
miniature.
money.
Okay. So, okay. Chris, unfortunately, my shop is entire basement of my shop. but he can also touch the ceiling. But what the fuck? Oh, sorry. Then he has a shop above the shop, so you have
I
two
didn't do
shops.
it. It wasn't me,
Um,
Charles.
on Yeah, well, we just ignore it and keep going. Awkward silence. Well, welcome back, monkey.
Donna's attic had a proper stairway.
Yeah, I actually have to get a ladder out to put it up under the loft opening because I closed it in so I could treat it like an attic.
I would love a one-floor house with a basement all everywhere under the house, so I could have my workshop underneath in the basement
I don't remember
and
the last time I
live
was
in
in a
pub.
basement. Closest
Yeah,
we
that
have
that
here
would
is
be.
storm cellars.
We don't have basements in Texas for the most
Yeah.
part.
Why not?
No need, I reckon. I don't know. Why don't we?
Because everything is so big in Texas.
Yeah, sort of. I guess we have storm cellars, or some people do. I don't.
Yeah, Jameson, I actually used to customize them. Talking about my miniature diecast cars, Hot Wheels, Matchbox, Racing Champions, Maisto, whatever. I would take 2 or 3 cars and tear them apart and make one cool car out of them and stuff like that.
Well,
Or
all right.
just take them apart and repaint them.
I do that with
Clean
women.
up
I tear
the-
a few apart and make one good one. Sorry, I was sorry.
Clean up the casting lines and prime them and paint them and stuff
And
like
the monkey is just playing with his car. I got that you play with your car and not your snable.
I used to make some pretty good money selling them too.
Some of them are really. You can get really high price with some of those collector stuff.
Well, yeah, especially some of and the customized ones, especially, or you could back in the 90s.
They come back again. They come back again.
People began to realize that, or a lot of people were seeing there were probably 12 really good miniature diecast custom shops in the country.
My mom threw away so many toys that if I still had them, they'd be worth money. I had a bunch of Star Wars figures.
Oh, yeah.
Greedo, Walrus Man, Hammerhead, everything you can think of. Of course, we didn't think about it back then.
Well, what is grown up then, monkey? When you're grown up? I don't know.
I'm not grown up.
That's cool, Chris. I don't have HO car sets, but I've got 17 HO train sets. Those are in my attic as well.
I need to put my beautiful compressor socks up because my feet are starting to get big. Can you behave until I get back?
Probably not.
Absolutely. Well,
I'm not too sure about that. I'll be right back.
okay. Herb, now's your chance. Say something while you got a chance. All right. Was that you or?
That wasn't. It
Okay.
wasn't me.
Okay.
I have a few, Jameson, not very many. He asked me if I had any of the old red line Hot Wheels. I only have a few. I've got
The
a
one with
couple
the red
of red
line
line
on the wheels.
Yep. I've got a couple of red line beaters that need to be restored, but I've not done anything with them either. I've got a box full of them actually.
Actually, I'm lost for words today.
Are you okay though?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Well, God love her, but when Eva gets to talking, it is hard to.
shut up, woman.
Oh, Donna used to have a metal lathe that was her dad's, but it was rusted up, so it didn't work.
Yeah, I was hoping that scroll saw in my storage would work, but I knew that the fact that it was in storage meant I probably just didn't have a dumpster nearby and just chunked it in there.
Hey, Charles, what do you know about the new Delta?
Not a damn thing, sir. Sorry.
That's an easy question.
All right. It looks a lot like the DeWalt.
Most people probably tell you it is a DeWalt with a different paint scheme because a lot of scroll saw companies are doing that, I think.
Yeah, and it's $300 less.
Yeah, that'll do it. Sold.
Well, I looked at one. I hadn't made up my mind yet because it's still 400 and something.
Well, Steve
Yeah.
Good posted a Delta this morning on Amazon for $2.99.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard somewhere that on the Delta saws, the best thing you do when you get them right out of the box, tear them apart and grease the bearings.
Let me. I'll send it to you on Messenger. I sent it to my daughter earlier.
Yeah, I had a huge collection of Matchbox from the 60s and 70s when I was a kid, and my mom threw them all away.
Oh my God.
I just sent you the link. What's your face, Billy?
Yeah, and I mean the ones that were made by Lesney. They were the spendy. They're worth good money these days.
Okay, I need to be right back again. Be right back.
Okay.
Are you coming or are you going?
I'm just sitting here.
That's a personal question, Herb.
Billy, go to your room. Angie Monkey or Jameson says I have 3 out of 4 gold Corvette trophy cars. Chris Nealon, did y'all already read that one? My brother-in-law has almost all the matchbooks.
Yes.
Holy hell! In their original boxes.
Yeah, that's wow.
I've been slacking. I've only been here.
That's the one I responded to when I said I had a lot of them from the 60s and 70s, and
I probably did too because I was born in '70.
Mom threw them away.
Yeah, moms don't understand that
No,
stuff.
mine are mostly from the 60s, actually.
Well, when I was little, I didn't understand the value of stuff like that. But if I did, I'd have hidden them somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But my mom find anything.
Kevin says be back in a bit. His pizza's here.
No.
Jason said apple pie. Not sure what that's in reference to.
America? I don't know.
Baseball?
Hell, I don't know. All right, I'm going to stretch a tiny bit. We'll get back to this. We've only been here 4.5 hours. In my defense, I've been here the longest. But some of the people in the chat have been here the whole time, too. Just saying.
That sounds weird, Jameson. He said he's going to send me a picture of the Ford truck grill with Matchbox Hot Wheels cars and micro machines glued to it. Oh, a real Ford grill?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that.
Well, that heat must be a booger on him. Unless it stays parked.
I don't know. Chris said his mom threw away cases and cases of Marvel comic books from the 60s and 70s.
Yep.
Yeah, mine too.
Moms. Of course, the average toddler doesn't know the value of that kind of stuff. They just know how cool they are.
Yeah, I was a Marvel guy too. I wasn't much in the DC world.
I didn't really read comics except for stuff like Archie, but I didn't go out and get them. I just happened upon them.
Yeah, you're probably too busy buying Mad magazine.
Every now and then, yes, sir, I did.
Yeah, me too.
And Heavy Metal magazine.
No, this was back in the '60s. We didn't have heavy metal then,
Oh,
but I loved Mad Magazine.
yep. Alfred E. Newman. What, me worried? This may come as a shock to y'all, but I'm getting a little tired. And only
After
4.5 hours.
after
I'm
four and a
slacking.
half after 4.5 hours, I can't imagine why.
I know, it's weird.
Wow, $2.99.
I'm gonna do this leg, and I think we'll end this here live stream. But
No. Producer says 12-hour show today.
okay. Well, regardless, anybody watching on Facebook, this will be the last live stream that's also streamed to Facebook. So please go over to YouTube so I can build my channel and ignore the 5 thumbs downs. But I hope you'll subscribe. You can find me under Charles Deering. If you can't find me, message me on Facebook. Please subscribe, click on that bell, and click on the word all, and you won't miss a single show unless you're sleeping. Just saying. But we got 22 thumbs ups, and that's much better than the 5 thumbs down. So then 5 people can go kiss my behindy. That producer might have to kiss my behindy if he thinks I'm going to be here for 12 hours.
Well, I can tell you right now, your producer's not going to last 12 hours.
He's just handing out them orders and then doing his own thing.
That's right. I'm going to go over and take the laptop to my recliner, watch you scroll, and me snore.
Well, I might be snoring before you get to that recliner with that laptop, unless you're doing it right now.
Well, you see how far my recliner is from my desk chair.
Yeah, good 3-4 feet.
Now, it's not even a good 3-4 feet. It's less than a foot.
All right, well, jump on in there, by God. Eva'd be wondering what the hell. She comes back, nobody's here.
Yeah, she's putting this compression socks on, boy. She's going to have fun.
Yeah, let's go and end this puppy. No offense, folks. I've just been here 4.5 hours. I'm getting a little tired. But please, if you're watching from Facebook, go over to YouTube, find Charles Deering and wearing a black hat and sunglasses pointing at you. Or at least there. I don't remember if I'm pointing or not. But please subscribe, click on the bell. You will not miss any live streams. This will be the last one that's streamed to Facebook as well. But YouTube will continue. We appreciate all you and however you want to say them magic words. So from